might be.
Yes. Anyway, I on stream.
Okay.
But-
I'll go off voice chat and I'll play with you guys.
No. Just come.
No.
Hey, bro.
No,
Just come, man.
I can't play. I can't play Genshin.
Ken.
Wait, you can't play Genshin and talk?
Yeah, like
Oh,
it
how
is,
come?
like, I get disconnected from the call.
Oh.
Wait,
Are
you try
playing on your phone?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why.
You
That
try?
happens with well sometimes.
Maybe you're not trying hard enough, bro.
I can't.
Hey,
Bro,
how's your
I can't.
day?
God help me.
Yeah.
Oh, did you start stream? Nice.
Yeah. How's your day?
Hey, stream.
Sorry?
How's my day? Well,
Yeah, how's your day lah? Just ask your day lah. Fuck.
my day was kind of tiring because
Why is it tiring?
I went to IKEA and bought a lot of stuff and had to
Huh?
assemble it by myself.
Oh.
No, wait, why you buy? You are already in Malaysia, meh?
Yeah.
Huh? You never even tell us when you take the plane, eh? Wait, you're not in Hong Kong. You're alone now.
I'm with my friends. Yeah. I don't know why we should talk about this on your stream, but
Oh, okay. Oh, I mute you guys, oh. Then the stream cannot hear. No one listening lah. Just us only.
Oh my god.
Hey, huh?
it's okay. I'll do my domains later. So
Eh.
I'll just check it. Okay.
Okay, it's okay. Eh, pardon my mod, he a bit shy, but he's in. Oh, I cannot say, later my mod beat me. Wow. Okay, XZ. Maybe you can tell us what boundaries we should set. You also know I'm very ignorant of boundaries as a person who actually cuts his nails on stream.
My god.
Yeah, so
My god.
like honestly.
Oh, this
My boundaries?
Eh.
I don't.
20 Rosie. Yeah, boundaries.
Oh,
Yeah.
Rosie. Hello.
Rosie. Yes. Today maybe we can. XZ, I thought. Did you request to join?
No.
Oh,
Hello. Thanks for the follow, Sai Kumar. Our thing is really good. We went for like the Attack of Titans and the Radical exhibition at Art Science Museum, and we kind of had a blast. We went for like lunch at Genki Sushi, waited quite a bit, and then after that we head on to NGS and NMS, which is National Museum of Singapore and also National Gallery Singapore. We cover a lot of art spaces today, which is really good. And then after that we had dinner with like everyone else at this restaurant that one of our friends made a reservation at. Yeah, we did quite a bit of stuff. And yes, Sugoi, Sai Kumar, is it Sugoi's friend?
yes.
Yes, Sugoi is here today. Yeah, we did quite a bit of stuff. I think there is like double sound thingy, so I'm just gonna let it.
Basically, Emmy was disappointed in the Attack on Titan.
Oh yeah. For those who hear, the Attack of Titans thing is just a bit. I mean, not say awkward, but they just kind of put like they a bit. I think they just kind of put like the stuff on like those kind of manga episode. Yeah. XZ, are you coming to
SG.
or
Genshin.
both? Are you coming to Genshin? Yeah.
I'm gonna DC from the call. Alright, see you in a bit.
No.
No, stay
Wait, XZ.
No, I can't talk with you guys and play
Wait,
Genshin.
where are
no,
you?
you-
Wait,
wait,
where's your PC? Where's his PC?
I'm using my data.
Wait, you go
Alright.
to. Are we gonna steal your neighbor's Wi-Fi? Can you ask them?
He left already. Emmy.
Shit.
He already
I
left
see.
Emmy.
Yeah. It'll be nice,
Right.
right? He can just ask his neighbors like, "Hey, can I steal your Wi-Fi? Like, I just moved here."
Can I connect for a bit?
Yeah, and just connect forever.
No need to get another Wi-Fi, right? Yeah.
Actually, it's very OP if you think about it. If you like really manage to steal like your neighbor's Wi-Fi, right? I mean,
I
if you
mean, here
don't
in the
mind,
Philippines, there's a thing that we use to get the password of the Wi-Fi.
oh my god! And then like, I don't know if it's legal to talk about it on stream, but
Yeah, but
uh, it saves a lot of money. Okay, I'm not sure how much datas in Philippines are. Like datas in Singapore, it's around like 50-ish, which is around 40 USD, 40
oh
plus
my
USD, 45. It's quite,
quite expensive.
yeah, it's quite a sum.
I mean, here it's not that expensive.
We can do
but
some ley lines. You lead the
yeah,
way, then I follow you. Then
what do you
exit.
need? Are you first now?
Huh?
What do you need? Which ley lines?
I don't need any at the moment, but I can just follow you. We will just do.
What?
Yeah.
Let's get some level ley lines, the blue ones.
Okay. Okay.
Two of those and then one of the Mora.
Okay. We'll
Yes,
just ask XZ if he needs any. Then we'll just walk around and fight.
And
We wait for him. He just came.
there we go.
Yeah, and then
Yummy.
Chili is coming for like in a bit,
Oh.
handling her computer stuff.
Oh.
And
Let me use
wow, XZ is playing using data.
let me use this.
Do we have to climb the mountain to go
No,
over
no.
to the ley line?
Oh no. I think
my.
yeah. Oh yeah, we do. Oh, there's
wait.
Chili.
Yes, Chili.
Chili.
Hey, don't need to climb lah. Oh, need to climb Fuck. Huh?
Told you.
Hey, we do another one lah. Wow, if that tall sia. Okay, I can audio only here. Okay, he can audio in stream. XZ, we gonna do ley lines. Have you done the ley lines? So right now they have this event.
Double drops.
Yes, double drops for ley lines.
Yes.
And apples. Yes. Hey, Chili. Yes, is Chili's here, right? I cannot hear her, Chili. Yes!
There we
Miss
there we
Kamisato.
go. Misu
Hi,
Kamisato.
Sato. Yes, 3-3. Chili, you wanna join us on Genshin?
Oh no, I cannot.
Okay,
Oh.
so Chili will just chill with us.
Yeah,
Yeah, so we're
I'm just
gonna
gonna
just
cheer.
Oh.
yeah, so we're gonna do like a like casual-ish kind of podcast. But before we start everything, maybe we can offhand like discuss a bit. We wait for XZ and start. So I was just telling Sugoi like this today will just be like casual session, and yeah, we can just talk about some stuff, and
No.
some topics offhand we can talk about is maybe like more towards growing up and what we are gonna do. Hey, hi, Potato. Thanks for the sub.
Oh, potato.
Tol.
Oh.
Yes, so like we was thinking we can talk about how are you like things we are doing, like when we are like growing up and stuff, and also Sugoi
Oh.
just graduated, either that or we can also talk about let's see wow, let's see we can also talk about finding balance with that also, because like for me, right, after I start working, then like it's harder for me to find time. Then like
Yeah.
example of how we should work about all these things. So we can do either things like that. Yes, it's been really really long, and we're trying to kind of get like a podcast this kind of thing up. I think I'll just take one. I got 24 resin. Yeah, just we can just kind of get something like up and going. And Rosie, you guys can come and join us if you want, like want some to talk about something. And if not, if Sugoi have any I think Sugoi is better than at
Yeah.
coming out with topics than me. So maybe we can kind of have some sort of like a, like a, what's that again? Like
Why me again?
a prom. Yeah, like a prom. Then we can, like
My
3, 2, 1, then we
God.
can roll. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, wait a second. I
Okay.
have to
Of course. Oh
transfer
no.
my
Okay,
Discord
okay.
to another device because
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
I'm still on the gaming laptop that
Okay,
I
oh.
need
okay.
to
Yeah,
fix.
that crash, right? Yes, and
Yeah.
how is you? You never, the small X. I never, what small, never, cause I see the overlay. Oh, I saw. Oh, says, yeah. Hey, thanks for letting me know. And how are you, Potato? I have been very shacked out with work, which is why I have been, haven't been on much lately.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll wait for XZ to reach, then we can start doing. And yes, hi Night Fade. Yeah, so basically like if you guys have any prompt ideas or anything like that, we can kinda like talk about it or discuss. So we were thinking like we're trying to either react or talk about things on stream in general, so it can be like either like mental health related or like personal growth related, and yeah, we'll just kind of like learn each other's perspective, and we also get to like see how different people thinks differently. I think this is a good, it can be a good like other than like a podcast opportunity, it also can be like a good exercise for us to get to know each other better, as well as to understand like how different people thinks if we have different perspective. Yes. And yeah, so anyway, so like that's that. Pika High. Yeah, it's XZ. I think XZ hang
Probably.
yeah, we just hang around here. And how are you, Potato? I hope you has been well.
Yeah.
In another stream, and my brother.
I am on Emmy stream.
Yes.
I'm I'm extending my my stream died there. Here.
You're streaming as well. You can stream also lah. Then yeah, we can. Then
Me?
if you want to stream, you guys can stream. Then like, you also can like do podcasts on your stream, like as an extra type of content. It's like this stream
Oh.
gonna get VS already. Yeah, and on it data. Hey, Fatal, your brother abandoned you. How you feel? Do you feel lonely now? Like,
I cannot at the moment.
huh?
Yeah, I cannot at the moment. As much as I want to stream, it
Oh,
just
yeah.
died. So I can host though. I can host your.
No lah, you can stream also lah if you want. I mean, or maybe next time. Next time maybe we can have like a
Yeah,
more
next time.
coordinated thing. Yeah.
Yep.
And I think it kind of helps as well, since like streamers. It's good. I don't know what my bro is on about night. Chili got 2 crashes. Huh, Chili, you crashed twice?
Yeah, I
Oh my
did.
god.
Really?
Have you figured out what was the problem, or?
It's most likely my GPU because
Oh.
you have the Genshin and OPS on high already, and
Mm.
then I have my Beto too still,
Mm.
and it hang.
Oh,
When I switched to MA, it hang on me.
that's so weird. But very nice of Fatal to help troubleshoot.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Yes. Shout out. It's
Yeah, I stopped
Genshin.
streaming.
Fatal say is a Genshin anti-cheat capturing. Hey, hi. Alistair 2401. Yeah, we're gonna hang around for a bit and XZ, I think XZ DC.
Yeah.
How's your
I
day?
get-
Yeah, it'll send me a lot of troubleshooting techniques on DC, so I'm gonna try that out too.
You should. And how's your day, Alistair? Thanks for the follow.
Hi, Ali.
Yes,
Yeah.
Ali. Yeah, so like what topics? Like. Since we can, we have time to kind of talk about prep, like kind of prep the topic that we want to discuss. Chili, any suggestions?
Me?
Yeah. Or Sugoi lah. Either. We can just come out with. Yeah.
I don't have anything in mind though.
Why?
Yeah, Ali is from my
Oh,
stream.
Oh, hey, thanks for popping by and supporting Chili over here. So we Chili is gonna be one of our regular podcaster now.
Yes.
So yes, and
Present.
very nicely, and I'm asking Chili to also do on her stream, so like her streamer can see this serious Chili. Yeah.
Oh no.
Why no?
Imagine me.
Serious Chili, right? No more like Chili Nia, right?
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for the M niya though.
Yeah. No more
Oh,
Chili
yeah.
Nia.
No one chilling niya during podcast.
Oh,
Yes. Yeah, so actually Chili have joined us for like a 2-part episode previously, so it's pretty nice, and we kind of want to try to see if we can keep it going. So yes. Back to Chili and Sugoi. Topic ideas, please. Then we can.
well,
Yeah.
Let's see. Let me.
yes, we can just play around until I'll try and think of something.
Think of something.
Yeah.
Okay. If you can, then yeah, I guess we can do like a 3-2-1 go kind of thing. Then this will be the mark. This will be the timing that I will like cut. Yeah. Get ready,
Oh my god.
ready,
This is like an extemporaneous speech again. Or
Yeah,
you know,
it's very.
impromptu.
It's gonna be very impromptu.
Oh no.
Yes.
I'm
Okay.
scared already.
3-2-1, and then later I'll just do like a simple open, and then is people on the stream, is the audio okay? I hope it's okay. Can we hear Chili and Sugoi clearly? I think that's the more important thing. It's okay. Okay, thanks for letting us know. Hey, thanks for the follow, Bell. And yeah, I kind of off the alerts, but then it helps because there's this time we have a John Cena on. In the part 2, we have the
My
John
God,
Cena
yeah.
alert. You can
Yeah.
very clearly. Yeah. Hey, why still have sound ah? Yeah, why still have still have sound eh?
Oh no.
Still have the stupid oh.
No.
I don't know why. I don't know why. Is it the kappa emote? Is it the kappa emote? Let me do a sound alert to test. Don't have leh. Have leh.
There is sound alert. Oh no.
Have leh. Testing. Have sound alert leh. Okay, let me try muting it. Then we can. It's our second time doing this, and over time I assume I mean not assume, but we are gonna get better over time. Okay, I think we're good now. Let's see. No sound now. Okay, ready
Finally.
ah.
Okay.
Yeah, roll ah.
Oh no.
3, 3, 2,
Quote of the
1.
day.
Record. Yeah, so anyway, this is another episode of Ride Off Collab. This time round, we have Sugoi and Chili here. And Chili is from the previous time, like we did our first collab, and it was really good. It was a great experience. So we decided to see if we can keep it going, and we wanted to see if we can prep with a few like topics to carousel around, but we didn't manage to come up with anything. So I guess end of the day is still going to be something impromptu. So if anyone on chat have anything you guys would like us to discuss about, feel free to just enter in chat. And come on, like guys, Sugoi and Chili, come say hi.
Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Yes.
Yeah.
So today we're gonna do like a very casual session where those who are here on Twitch with us, we are just running around hitting random stuff on Genshin, and then on the other hand, we would be also like be getting some sort of like a casual conversation going, and see if there's something. Yeah. So XZ mentioned about you say about work-life balance earlier. Maybe that could be a topic about
Yeah. That's
also
actually
pros
good.
and cons for y'all. Yeah, okay. Maybe we can talk a bit about work-life balance since just now when we were kind of like talking about it. Sugoi is going to graduate and be joining the workforce,
Oh
and
my
Yeah.
God.
me and Chili as a corporate slave. So maybe we can share a bit. Okay, maybe Chili, you can start first. You can share like a bit of how like your schedule is like, because your schedule is very different from most people. So I think your schedule and your lifestyle would be very interesting to a lot of people.
Oh my God.
Yeah, because your hours are so different compared to like a usual 9 to 5. So yeah, maybe you can
Yeah.
just share that.
No, like right now, I work on EST body clock, guys. So it's 8 p.m. to 5. Basically, it's 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. EST. That's my usual working hours. But since I work from home and there are a lot of things that is sometimes done outside my working hours, if we are assigned on another project that is on a different time zone, then I have to adjust on that time zone and just inform the boss that I am adjusting my schedule and such. So for example, I had to go I had a project with my regular time zone, which is in Asia. My sleeping schedule is also ruined at the same time. So I'd be like asleep at night and then go on the usual day. But my work is always like that. Like it's nighttime. My regular working hours is nighttime. And I sleep on the day.
How many hours do you usually work compared to like, because like you work at night, right? So for example, like
Mm-mm.
it start around like 10 p.m., 11 p.m.,
8 p.m. 8 p.m.
8
Yeah.
p.m. And then how long, like does it went on until
5 a.m. That's the
5
usual
a.m.?
working hour. Yeah.
5 a.m. And like the other time, like you are still awake at like 8 a.m.
That's when you are
Then
handling other projects. Like you would usually still know me that I'm awake past my usual working hours, like 8 a.m. because I'm handling Asia account probably. Or if I wake up earlier, I want to say earlier than my usual work hours. If I'm awake between 2 to 3 o'clock in the afternoon, that means I can speak to the EU or EU team of our project, and I'll just do my job early so I can, still have more breaks during my usual hours. So round the clock.
So do
Round
you
the
have
clock, yeah.
OT pay as well? Because sometimes you have to like stand by for long hours.
No, the thing is, working from home is really flexible, right? So you have to manage your time when you do your job. There is a designated hours for you, but it doesn't really I mean, the job doesn't really ask you to stay and work within 8 to 5, right? But not like that. You can offset the hours that you work outside that and just pour those remaining hours on the 8 to 5.
Oh, okay. So
That's
you can
why,
offset
yeah,
and like you work lesser
yes.
on your shift.
Yes, I work lesser on my normal shift unless there is like a scheduled meeting that I can't really offset. Yeah.
And do you feel
So,
like this affects your work-life balance when it comes to, for example, because you're living in Asia time zone, and then your work is so much difference, like compared to like most people, which is why like your work life is very unique. I feel for you,
yeah, but
Julie.
it depends though, because I am not really a morning or a daytime. Should I say daytime person? Because I'm still awake at morning technically. So I got used to it, I think.
But what time do you
Mm.
mostly sleep?
Sleep around 7 or 8 o'clock
A.M. right?
in the morning.
And
Yes,
and then what time would you wake up?
I wake up around between 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. That's my waking hours.
Yeah,
So
then
as I think the goal that I have for sleeping is at least 6 hours. Uh,
6 hours.
mm, yeah, not even eight, because sometimes it's not enough for 8 hours. And at first, when you're new at the job, you would have like coffee. Now I can still function so long I have that sleep, 6 hours
Wow,
sleep.
wow. Yeah, I think yeah, six
Mhm.
hours is not too bad. And Chad actually mentioned on graveyard shift, and one of them actually mentioned he used to do 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. shifts. Yeah, because our topic revolved generally around like work-life balance.
Mm.
So uh, I was okay. So back then, for me, I mean, for those who are have been on Twitch with me, like alongside the journey, I used to stream every day, or almost every day,
Every single
and
day.
yeah, correct. And after that, work happened, and so like I'm a realtor, so my schedule revolves a lot around um, the amount of projects coming right up.
Mm.
So projects as in like condo launches, house launches, and also clients. So if I'm doing marketing more actively and then I'm speaking to more clients, likelihood I will be meeting them more, and maybe I would have to help them assess their property and help them do research, see what they want and all that, and it can be quite time consuming. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
And I haven't have the best work life balance. That's why I haven't been here.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I have neglected a lot of things. So back then I still have the luxury to like look in streams, hang out, and sometimes like because I'm out of like outside, like not even in an office, outside meeting clients or like
Mm.
outside at show flats, because we need to learn about the projects, need to attend architect briefing, all that. And yeah, so that's the thing about being a realtor. So you can, I mean, on my side, I can have very poor work-life balance. So which is why like I have been also starting to rethink a bit on like my priorities, because even though like I want to prioritize making money, but I also want to prioritize not just my mental health but also like things like I used to do a lot of arts. I stopped doing as much. I do have a passion and I enjoy streaming, and I'm doing less of that as well. So which
Oh.
is why I feel there is some like um, thoughts for me, and I never thought I would appreciate fixed hours job. So like Flary actually mentioned, I like jobs where hours are set. Yeah, so it just kind of makes me feel like with set hours, right, things are more like fixed compared to like what like
Mm.
for my job go through. Even for you, like even though your hours are quite different, but
Yeah, it's
your
still
hours
kind of
are
fixed. I can
more
still
fixed.
plan. Yeah, I can still plan the streaming schedules. Although I adjust a lot, and my chat knows I adjust a lot on streaming hours. But I do a lot of like longer streams when I'm free. Like today is a holiday or over during the weekend. Yes, I usually do that. But you have to really be good at scheduling. That's what I notice. Anywhere in life, even if you don't have a specific hour set, you have to be really good at scheduling in order to have like work life balance. Because if not, you're just gonna go to work Monday to Friday, or probably not even Monday to Friday.
Yes, correct,
Like
correct.
I have worked before that my off really is not a good day. Like my off is like Wednesday, Thursday, or even Thursday, Friday is my off. Like that. So crazy.
Oh yeah, okay. So like for that, you have to like rotate your schedule around and find ways to fix
Yes.
your
And
life.
yeah. But do you guys like do extracurricular activities apart from streaming? Like do you do sports or go to the gym or hang out a designated day with your friends or family?
So
How many
before this,
is
right?
like for you?
Yeah. Okay. So before
Yeah.
we delve into this, right? Because since Sugoi right was studying, so I also understand like back then there is this period that Sugoi mentioned that he's very busy.
Oh,
So
yeah.
Sugoi, do you have any like I don't know back then do you feel that you have any work life balance or maybe how is work like for you when it comes to for example like assignments or like when it's near graduation there's likely like a lot of things that you need to like finish up or things that you have to like
Um,
settle. Yeah,
yeah,
maybe you
so
can share that.
basically, on the first semester of class, I was basically procrastinating a lot. I miss out like, let's say every week I only do like 5 out of 20 homeworks and activities
Mm.
to do. So basically, at the final semester, it's all stacked up, and basically I needed to finish every single one of them for me to basically graduate. That's why it's kind of been hard to manage my time lately. I've I've spent more time studying rather than answering because I need to like at least pass the activities, not just do them. I need to like do them decently or something. That's why it's been kind of hard. But I don't actually know how to manage my time right now, but that's what I'm starting to like learn lately, just how to manage my time. And because college would be hard. That's the thing.
Yes,
Mm-mm.
That's why I need to prepare for it.
I think we need to learn from Chile because Chile mentioned like she's like like scheduling a lot and she knows how to like work her way around her schedule. So instead of letting like the the whole like very wacky and crazy schedule like upset her life, she actually learns how to build her life around the schedule, so she can at least kind of like manage certain things. And also, Fleury actually mentioned like with jobs like mine, like the max hours I work is basically as many hours as I'm willing to put in. Correct. And I that's the thing because for me right, it's very commission based, so there's no basic. So if I didn't close any deals, then that would meant that like I wouldn't earn anything. Yes.
Yeah, you wouldn't
So
get paid
that's the yeah. So that's the real the whole like thing about being a realtor, which is the more unattractive part. I mean, as much as the money could be good and all, but then again, like you also get the other side of the coin where you have to put in a lot of hours to try to make things work, and end of the day, it's a numbers game, and you have to like it's very expensive to pay for leads, especially doing marketing like Facebook marketing. It costs around 15 USD to message a client or talk to a prospect, which is why like it's that hard. And I also think that like since Chile also mentioned about like other activities, right? And I think we kind of got quite an interesting mix because we actually have a person like, so for me, I'm the realtor who have like who doesn't have set hours, and Chili has like um really like different hours, and also Sugoi, who is trying to deal with like graduating and also schooling. It's also, I feel, in my opinion, it's a kind of work, and if we don't take care of ourselves, it's very easy for us to kind of like get burnt out. So for Sugoi, right, your lessons is usually like, is it how's your schedule like for school? Like, is it how many days a week, or how are the
Yes,
hours like?
basically
Maybe you can
5 days.
share.
Basically Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. But our Friday is basically a homeroom like day. So basically, we don't have any lessons. Just talking to the professor, just checking on us, basically like that. But every week is basically hell day. It's basically hell. Every time. I mean, they don't consider like it's let's say it's online classes, right? They don't consider it like that. They basically think it's the same as face-to-face classes, which makes us suffer a bit because not all students have like the resources to do stuff, which kind of makes it hard for me as well. So I've been using time for myself, and basically just do work, 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 and work.
Okay. And
And
so back to this, right? So right now we are rotating to Chili's question initially, because Chili actually mentioned about if we have any other activities. So maybe Chili can start first. Then on top of that, maybe Chili can share with us how you actually build your schedule around like some examples. Yeah. So Chili can,
Yeah, so
yeah, go on.
like for example me, I have Monday to Friday schedule of work, and well, that's one advantage, guys, if you don't sleep that much like me.
Okay. 6 hours is not
Cause
bad, honestly.
yeah, cause my work is nighttime, and there are days that I force myself to, or if I'm so tired, I see to it or try to make sure that I sleep immediately, like after 5 a.m. shift, or at least an hour after I do my dailies in Genshin. So it's 6 a.m.
So
And
6 a.m.
I
Okay.
will, like, let's just say 6 a.m., and then 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. If you target 12, I usually schedule like between 1 p.m., between 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. spare time that I can actually do, or even
Okay.
extending to 6 p.m., 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. That's 6 hours, which you can do anything, either house chores, extracurricular activities, or even going to a grocery or buying something or meeting a friend at that hour. But I avoid like scheduling on top of a schedule again. Like if you have work days are very flexible, but as much as possible, you schedule activities that won't hinder you from going to another work, which is the work. So
Okay.
I do streams on that now. Before, I only do random stuff, like I will clean my room. I'll go to the gym probably, which I am guilty that I'm not doing now.
So you're
Sorry.
doing streaming now instead of
And
gymming now.
yeah. No, because the gym got closed when it was pandemic, right? So
Okay, okay,
you
okay.
can't
That
really
right,
do
that
that
right.
now. Yeah.
Okay.
And right now, we have to schedule the usage on the gym, or even the usage in the pool in our place. So that's bad now. That's something that, oh, that's another thing. Sorry, I am a little confused there.
Oh, no, no
So
worries, no worries.
yeah, when before it's free to use, because I live in a place where there are amenities like that, and you don't have to schedule pre-pandemic. But after the pandemic, you have to also move or adjust a bit on how you schedule stuff, because right now they're asking you to plot your schedule. which is something that is not mixing well to how I do my schedule. So that's one thing you
Okay.
can consider. It's like asking someone out and their schedule is not aligned with yours or vice versa, right?
Okay.
So you have to match their schedule or meet halfway. That's
Okay.
the thing. So
So
that's
you get
another
to
thing to
like block
consider.
out like any days if you that's not convenient for you, so they will find someone else. Would that be it? Something like that?
Yeah, that is. Or if you are meeting a friend, I do prefer meeting a friend like uh end of the week or at least weekend, so I don't have to worry about work, for example.
Mm.
So I schedule hangouts on a Saturday.
So do you usually like
Um,
hang out like at least once a week with your friends, like casual or recreational
yes, it's
activities?
a Saturday, yeah. Before we used to do movies or eating outside on a Saturday. Um and I won't be scheduling another one. I'll just schedule one. There's no backup
Mm.
plan. If that person cancels, then that's like,
Oh, that's it.
yeah, that's it. And I'm just gonna stay home and, that's a me
Stream.
time already.
Okay. So what do you do
Yeah.
for me time?
Me time, there's a lot of things. Apart from streaming, it would be reading or nowadays playing offline, but I miss reading. I
You
have a
miss
lot of
reading?
books I haven't touched yet.
Okay, we actually have a
Yeah.
book club on our
Hey, I'm
server.
on the book
So
club.
yes. So please come join us. So like every week, not every month, sorry, we are supposed to be on. And actually right now we are on a book which is not exactly really popular. Only 2% managed to finish. But then again, we are going to find another book, and later I'll just drop you a tag. And anyone on chat, we do have a pretty active book club with um pretty um, like on the ball members, where we discuss books. We kind of have an episode actually somewhere out in our Millera Discord, where we discuss about one of the books that we read is It Perfect Murder. Chidi, I can recommend that for you to you first. So later I'll just like drop you the details. And I think it's me time is also very different from, in my opinion, since Chili brought it up, is very different from like uh, leisure time sometimes, or socializing time,
Mm-mm. Me
because
time is, yeah, kind of like that, like something you can refresh alone, refresh your energy alone.
yeah, because I even though I may came off as a bit extroverted, I also do have like my introversion side as well. So actually
Mm-mm.
my me time is mostly not doing much, or sometimes I would just be tidying files on my computer, deleting files because of my work. I have to download a lot of brochures, so sometimes my desktop is super cluttered every week, and then like I have to revise like clients report and all, so I have a lot of like my computer right now is very messy after work, which is I am trying to come out with a better system to kind of like clear off all the files that I don't need. But that aside, like my me time is a lot on managing my own life, and then my leisure time, usually I'll do a bit of Genshin, and before that I was playing Nia with you guys, Chili, Night Fate, also XZ, and then maybe playing some games, Velo Friday and all. So like if I have time, or when I have time, I will try to squeeze in. But for like the realtor side, recently I didn't really have much time, so I wake up and then I didn't even get to on my com. I went out, go to show flats, go to architect meetings, and if I'm working from home, I'll be calling clients, speaking to clients, and or doing like reports, or looking at houses, or looking for houses, or contacting other realtors to co-broke. And usually when I'm done is really late at night, like maybe 11, 12. Then maybe 10 plus 11 I'll be doing some Genshin, if you guys see me on, like, I'll just be on and do like a very quick dailies, and then I'll just go off. So that's usually for me. And my leisure time, I mean, today we kind of have a bit of leisure time, so usually leisure time, same as you, meeting with friend, and it's always that that one meeting. So if like we are not meeting, then I'll just me time, same. And that's mostly for me. I also do reading, which is why the book club, even though I haven't read much, I do reading and art and maybe watching movies. So far, yeah, it's just this few. And yeah, streaming. Yeah, that's all. So maybe Sugoi can also share, so you can share like perhaps also like how your schedule is like, and how like you try to have like a social life around your schedule. And
So
yeah,
basically, since school is done now, since I'm graduating, right?
yeah.
I basically have time for myself now, and I can do like the things I wanted to do before, like hang out with my friends. So lately, we've been hanging out almost every every weekend, and basically we go out to watch a movie or something. We go out to go eat. We go play like basketball or something, and but we mostly like just play. But when sometimes I, of course, the introverted side, sometimes I just feel like I want to stay at home, sleep, and just play Genshin or something. And then sometimes when I kind of want to do something, I also stream. I stream on my Facebook page, or my Twitch. Sometimes depends on where I actually feel like streaming.
You should
And
stream more.
then I'm trying to. I am trying to stream more. Basically, I stream Valorant and Genshin a lot more lately, since those are the games that I only play a lot now. But I am trying to play some more games. But no, I still have a life. I need to do my priorities as well and prepare for the next school year.
Next school year.
Yeah.
So what's next for you anyway? Because you just graduated, right? So what are some like things that you have to do now? Like you have to look for your next school, and
I
maybe
don't
some.
actually want to move schools. That's the thing, because if we're talking about money, the discount on my school right now is actually very big. Like, let's say my tuition right now is 50%, right? And it'll go down to, let's say, 20%. So it's
Okay.
a big difference to like compared to before. And I actually want to help my parents, not just with the things inside the house, but also saving money. That's the thing.
Definitely.
Yeah. That's why that's the least I could do, is just stay in the school I am in right now.
How many years? How many more years do you have before
Mm,
like going out
Actually,
to?
I don't know. I actually don't know, because
Mm,
I'm just finishing my high school year, and there's still a, let's say, senior high school. We call it that here in the Philippines. Basically, it's 2 more years added in high school, and basically I need to finish that to get to college. And I don't know how long it is on college, how long the course will be. So it depends really. But I hope I'd be able to work soon.
Soon. I hope
Yeah.
you don't work soon. Working
Why?
is working is yeah. It makes me miss school actually. Like when I was in school, I was like I want to get out of school. I wanna. The grass is always greener on the other side, and
Yeah,
yeah, back then
exactly.
I kept thinking like like I don't like exams. I don't like having answer to teachers, but it doesn't change as well, because right now I need to answer to client. I need to answer to developers. It is we always have to answer to someone at the end of
Mm.
the day. Yeah.
Yeah, I did enjoy school. I was so active. I'm not sure with you guys, but I attended or joined a lot of clubs when I was in school.
Oh, join a lot
But
of clubs. That's
yeah,
really interesting. Yeah, so actually, Alista and Flary actually mentioned like they miss school as well. I do. And one thing that Flary actually pointed out, life was simple. I feel that it's really true, because it's so. I think it's much more well defined. like the confine, like the whole thing about how like your life is like. You already know like the subjects you have. You already know like the things you have to do. You are even taught how to do your homework before you're actually given your homework. So I feel
Yeah.
like school is quite well guided as compared to like working life, because working life there's so much more uncertainties. You need to work with people, and because like we are getting paid and there is like livelihood involved, the nature of the whole work thing, like you have working politics, you have things like that which is harder to avoid. I mean, on the other hand of school, we do have like, I mean, bullying, we do have school politics, school drama, high school drama, college drama, but it's, I mean, I'm not like um saying that it's not as valid, but compared to working drama, I think there is somewhat lesser tension and stress, and the road is less fuzzy, as Larry mentioned. I feel for school is more towards, either way we just have to, like from level one you just move up the schooling hierarchy all the way until the final one, and then we will sort of be done. But whereas for work, there's so much things. We can even get laid off from work as well. You
Mm-hmm.
okay? It's quite hard to get expelled from school. I feel compared
Yeah.
to compared to work. Yeah,
Yeah. But if you think about it, Emmy,
yeah,
you know it, all the things that we did at school, it's scheduled basically.
yeah.
School is telling us to, manage your time. It's just that we did not really create our schedule there. It is handed to us, and it's up to us how we can, at least learn and how to schedule it ourselves until you get college, because you can be flexible in college, right? You can get this subject that you like at this time, unless you are going for a master's or whatever.
Mm-mm-mm. Would Sugoi be wanting to go? Speaking of masters, Sugoi, do you think you'll be going for masters, or how far do you think you'll further your studies? If it's not a weird thing to ask, because since
Mm-hmm.
we are talking a bit more like in depth about. I guess this conversation is very much skewed towards like maybe future of like our life, or like future of our lifestyles. So like for me it's more towards like finding more time, or like I should spend lesser time in work, because I find myself getting burnt out more. That's the reason
Mm-hmm.
why I didn't stream as much, because I actually have time, but I spend the time like feeling really tired. A lot of my time, like after I came back I played Genshin. I don't even feel like doing too much more from that. Then I'll just spend my time, like really really like mindlessly watching YouTube, or just sitting down, not even reading. I'm just not even using my phone, just sitting down, breathing in general, and maybe worrying about how where to find my next client, worrying about work stuff. And yeah, it wasn't, I figured it wasn't very healthy for myself. So yeah, so maybe on the student side, maybe Sugoi can also share with us how like as a student, like some of the challenges you have.
All
Yeah.
I think about right now is basically like how to like go through senior high school, because college is still like, let's say 4 years away,
Mm,
or
mm,
2 years, or let's say 4 years,
mm,
because you don't know. And I don't know, I might go for master's degree, but I mean, all I really want is to help my parents,
mm,
the people that took care of me. I just want to help them now.
mm, mm,
That's what matters to me right now, and of course, work for my future family.
mm, mm.
That's basically it.
And speaking of masters, actually Sugoi here has a masters in Genshin Impact.
Right.
Yeah, so he's actually our Genshin consultant, and in our little small humble community. So if anyone needs any help with Genshin builds, or question. Sugoi has furthered his studies when it
Oh
comes
no.
to the subject of Genshin. And yeah, it's really nice that you know you want to work and help out in the family, and maybe you can also share like what kind of work or like what kind of industry you are curious about or you feel like you want to like try out.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
You can just
apparently,
list a few actually. Doesn't have to
oh,
be like a very rigid
specific.
answer. Yeah, you can
Oh
just you
yeah,
know like yeah, just throw us anything you like, and
yeah.
share. Maybe
Cause
someone in chat can share as well. Yeah.
so basically, my grandparents
Mm,
they
mm,
own a
mm,
restaurant. So they basically in the culinary world, and
mm, mm,
my mother is a let's say valedictorian in their
Mm-hmm.
class in computer science. So right
mm,
now I'm thinking about taking computer science to pursue the
mm,
same
mm,
as my
mm,
mother. And
Mm-mm.
but you know, my grandparents they are trying to force me to either take culinary or take like let's say engineering or something. But if it was me, I want computer science because because of the pandemic, I started to spend more time on computers rather than
mm,
like going outside and touching grass, let's say.
mm, mm, mm,
And
mm,
before, if I may say, I wanted to be an artist. Like I said before, Emmy, I drew
mm,
like a lot before. I did art before, and but ever since like the thing happened, I really just like forgot about my drawings, and basically I've moved on. I moved on from art, and I'm thinking about more like the let's say the revenue, the salary for my future rather than my enjoyment. Ah,
Mm-mm.
mm, 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 mm. And
so basically it.
then what do you do for me time, or like maybe say socializing, you will meet with friends, and like now maybe perhaps you have a bit more time because it's closer to graduation, and maybe you can also share with us like because you're also juggling like studies, so for me time, do you also actively find out or like do stuff that perhaps is regard to your hobby, your passion, or maybe industries that you're curious with?
Let's see. Sometimes when I'm bored, I basically just go and watch some things on about programming on YouTube or something, and sometimes I I clean my PC, and it makes me feel calm or something. Touching the
Mm-hmm.
insides of my
Mm, mm,
computer,
Yeah.
and when like sometimes I'm being forced to go outside by my friends, my mother, or even my grandparents. They force me to go outside because I basically just stay inside almost every single week. Like I rarely go out. I go out like once a week. That's it. Once a week
mm,
I
mm,
go
mm,
out,
mm, mm,
touch
mm.
a bit of grass,
Mm.
and go home. But actually tomorrow my friends and I are planning to go outside. So I don't know.
Oh wow, very
Oh,
nice. Oh, where are you guys
that's a
going?
very nice.
Yeah.
I They're planning to go outside and play basketball,
Mm.
and
Wow, going
but
out and sports. Wow.
Yeah, imagine doing sports.
oh my god.
Yeah, yeah. I think it's very relevant because like because of the whole COVID thing. So for Singapore back then, we actually have like this whole like lockdown thing,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and a lot of people are not exactly doing sports,
Yeah,
especially like
because
yeah,
yeah.
because
Yeah.
cannot have contact. And I think
Mm-hmm.
a lot of my friends also kind of like fell off the whole habit, the sporting habit. And
Mm-hmm.
the weird and regressive thing is, some of them actually even picked up playing games because of the pandemic,
Oh,
like because they cannot go out and work, they cannot go out and have do sports, or they can't even go to the gym.
yeah,
Then they
that's the
stay at
thing.
home, and yeah, they ended up also resorting, seeking entertainment from perhaps gaming. I myself also may have fall into this category, and yeah, some of them also find like I don't know difficulty kind of changing back to their lifestyle because gaming is so much easier, and simpler compared to going out and actually wearing a track shoes and playing
Running around.
basketball. Yeah, running around. Yeah, simply like running around, sweating. Yeah.
So
So
yeah,
I
oh,
think that's really
basically
good.
basketball was part of my hobby as well before the pandemic started. Basketball
Mm,
was
mm,
one of my best hobbies, and even my father wanted me to play basketball because my height for my age is a bit like, let's say, too much.
mm,
Mm-hmm.
So
Wow.
I
Wow.
Oh,
am
sugoi, being sugoi.
Sugoi.
I am 6 foot
Yeah.
tall for my age.
Wow. Sugoi
Yeah,
desu ne.
Yeah. How tall are you, if you don't mind sharing?
I am 6 foot tall.
Can you convert it to cm?
100. Wait, let me actually convert it. 6 foot to, yeah. It is 182 centimeters.
Oh my,
My God.
that's really tall. I
Yeah.
am not that
Uh,
high. Sadly, I am not that
Uh,
high.
I'm a short girl, so
oh
You're a short girl? Oh no.
my!
imagine.
Oh my
Maybe-
god.
Imagine.
So Chili has to look up to see.
Yeah. What?
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no.
Whenever we play basketball, right? Cause like I said, I'm tall. My friends, whenever we play,
Mm.
they kind of bully me for bullying them. That's the thing.
Like they'll
They
gang
bully
out
me
on
for
you.
bullying them. Yeah, they gang up on me because they can't get the ball. They're jumping around while I'm just standing there getting the ball, like easily.
Oh, 182 is really high. And Alisa is going out uh, with friends also for movie.
Oh.
Is it with Alisa is from Chile, right? Yeah, so other and also Flary said other than work I only go with friends once every 2 months. Oh wow, it's very less often. Any reason why so, or like you prefer staying at home? And also Fatal mentioned it's an argument of modern versus traditional, feels like yeah, Asia. Yes, I think I don't know, as an Asian or like most Asians I know, rather my peers, even a lot of my peers, they are not very well versed with like newer apps like Telegram and Discord. Yeah, except for those who play games. I mean, the ones who play games definitely we are a bit more like tech savvy. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm-mm.
I mean, Discord and Telegram is just new to me.
Hey, I
I
basically
don't.
just use Facebook.
Yeah, I don't usually uh use it before. Like if I go to online and chat, people would be like Messenger or the chat on IG because it's integrated to Messenger now.
Oh, okay, okay, yeah,
Mm,
yeah.
yeah, and we don't usually use other chats apart from Messenger here in the Philippines.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Also for Philippines, you guys use mostly Messenger, right?
Yep.
As you
Yeah.
mentioned. So
Yep.
that's also why like Sugoi streamed on
Oh yeah, that's why I streamed on Facebook.
Facebook. Ah,
But
okay.
my
I
face,
understand.
yeah, that's another topic. I didn't delve into streaming on Facebook because my Facebook is more like I have like a lot of friends there from work.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
I think this is
from
something
work.
interesting. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
S-
and yeah, they don't know I stream.
Okay, what do you think is is the importance of having, for example, the boundary between work and uh, work
Your
and
personal
personal
life.
life? Because for me, right, so some of my bosses actually have my Instagram, or some of my
Mm-mm.
colleagues. So I always have
Yeah.
this whole satire thing, like where I will take
Mm-hmm.
picture and then I will post proof I work.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's a low key sarcastic way to let people know I'm working.
Yeah, I do
Yeah.
that on my personal account in Facebook and Instagram. But um, plus, I have this boundary right now in work and my stream because it's so my work is so serious when it comes to things. And I don't think they will have the that kind of process if you know me at work and I don't think you would think of me as a streamer.
Oh, because they never see
Yeah,
you, Nian? Nia?
yeah,
Oh my god.
yeah,
They
exactly.
never
I
did,
mean,
man.
yeah, I don't. I think I have my own tone when it comes to work.
Okay, like a serious chili.
Yeah.
Uh, how? Okay, what will you do, right, if your colleague found your Twitch?
Haven't really thought of it, but I guess I just roll with it like the usual thing. The question is how would I deal with it uh in a work setup, like not
Yeah.
on my stream. I know how to deal with it on my stream, regardless if I know someone in real life going to my stream, because my first audience is my real life friends, so
Okay, okay.
they sort of know me how I stream, but majority of the work uh workmates I have, no, they don't know.
Understand, understand. Yeah,
Yeah,
because
but
I
that's a
find
good
this is
question.
very tricky because, like, I know, like, for some, right? So, for example, like back then, when I was working, so my team or my colleague, they don't encourage it if I'm posting things about, for example, like if
Mm-mm,
I'm depressed or if I'm going through like not a easy time,
mm-mm,
uh, they wouldn't advocate like me like sharing it or talking about my trauma, pain, or maybe sadness even, because it
mm-mm,
makes me look a bit weaker, a bit more, like unstable was one of the word as well, and
mm-mm,
it makes me feel like we is it because of work, right? We have this kind of facade that we need to hold out there, and
mm-mm,
because of that we couldn't share with people our downs, and then we can only share how successful we are, and then this brings us back to the whole like maybe for us like the Chinese Asian Chinese mentality, like only do
mm-mm,
share the post good things, or only you can only show the good things, like you show like the results, you don't have to show like you work hard for it, and then this in turn like a lot of people end up feeling like the whole like people don't really see how hard people work, because they just only see like the result, and people gets
mm-mm.
fixated over on the result and so forth. So what's your take on this, like for example, if like if you are sad or if you are like down, do you use social media, or do you guys both of you like express yourselves on social media, or find yourself like having the liberty or freedom to
Mm-mm.
address without like the fear of being judged? Yeah, it's a
Um,
very big, it might be a very big brain question, but yeah. Yeah,
it is
Yes, it
though.
is. It is.
Mm-mm.
yeah, so
Hmm.
maybe Chili can go first and then Sugoi can follow up after.
Well, right now I am very aware of what I post on social media, especially on Facebook, because you can't really unfriend people there as of the moment. I don't usually unfriend people.
Mm-mm.
I don't also mind if they do unfriend me. However, so
Mm-mm.
if they add me, it's just there. And when I started using Facebook, like way before, I used to post a lot, like everything I do, what I eat for lunch, what did I go or do today. But it got filtered and filtered whenever I increased the number of friends I have there. Because sometimes I, I have been on different teams, and some of my workmates I no longer work before, but they're still my friends, and they're keeping tabs a little bit on you. Not every day, but every now and then. So it got I got I posted less and less. That's what's happening. So if I have like an occasion where I s- celebrated my birthday, or just my mom or my dad's birthday, that's the thing I post, like family stuff, wholesome stuff, not even bragging or flexing, you know, not anything like that. So I am very I noticed that I have become very picky on the things I post there. Yeah. And even friends hangouts is just like, and you know how you post almost the same picture as your friend because they're also taking pictures. If they do a lot, I just keep my picture and see who's better, and I just tag myself on their post to save the space on my timeline. That's how I do it. So yeah, that's like that. And you're right actually when it comes to posting copium stuff. I don't do that anymore. But there are times that I feel like I have to. So but not all the time. Because it's kind of make you seem unstable about your emotions and all. So it's not bad if you post things like you're sad about, but see to it that it's not every day, you know. But it I'm but have you feel that, I mean, anyone, I'm not sure if anyone would relate to this, but if you post something, it gives you adrenaline, right? Whether it's good or bad, or good or sad post. And at the same time, if it's a post that is sad, people would be like, "How are you?" It's like you announce it to the world. So I'm trying to avoid that as much as possible.
Understand,
Mm-hmm.
understand. Okay. Then maybe Sugoi
So
can share a
like
bit about
what
that.
Chili said, I basically avoid to show how I feel on my social media accounts.
Not even
Basically,
on a more private one, or like you don't
yeah,
show at
yeah,
all.
yeah. I mean, I'd rather show it directly to my friends rather than just
Okay.
exposing myself to social media or anything. Because like to me, what's the point of exposing yourself by like telling everything you're doing on social media
Mm-hmm.
if they don't even like they won't even care about it. Like is they probably would like ask if you're okay, like Chili said, but in the end, do they really care? Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
I think
why
this is
it's
a very
better
tough
to
pill to swallow.
yeah,
Like
Mm-hmm.
the whole
it's
like, do
better
they
to just
really
tell your
care?
friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, understand. Yeah, because I think on at the end of the day, right, it felt like so to me, right, so back, like now Sugoi have finished like wrapping up this. I think it's a very good point that Sugoi touched on, because on one end, right, as Sugoi was saying, I also did think about like, why do I have the tendency to post all that. So back then, when I was much younger, I used mostly Twitter, but Twitter I didn't really have a lot of personal friends. It's mostly very anonymous, and then I find myself writing quite a bit, all like the copious stuff, like all the more sad stuff. And uh, I think sometimes, right, it just felt like we are something, and social media allows us to kind of like leave a mark, or actually, or even have this little personal space where we get to somewhat express ourselves digitally on like the whole virtual world. And I think that it might be something, it might be the direction where most people, um, like come from when people, post on social media. Like they kind of mean something in the world. They kind of get to leave a mark, quote unquote, leave a mark somewhere. And maybe it also shows that they don't mean nothing, which might be why they might post it. Because I think I'm a bit more similar to Sugoi now.
Mm-hmm.
I used to post more. So like even when I was on Instagram,
Same.
and yeah,
I used to do those things too, but
yeah,
now that you think about it,
I
uh,
post much lesser. And I have like the close friend thing, which I used to use it, but after that I stopped using it. So it just
Mm-hmm.
became like another point Sugoi raised, and that I feel that is pretty good, is that like he prefers to directly talk about it. So meaning
Mm-hmm.
to say that like when we have a sit down session, and it felt more like something that we can talk about, because at this point of time, like, we are giving each other like a decent amount of attention, and at this point it also allows me to kind of share something more deep and personal that is more like, you know, exclusive to maybe a smaller or more like closer circle of friends, which I honestly do appreciate that. Yeah, if like a friend were to, like, you know, share with me his or her problem from this angle, I would appreciate as well. And I think people also might find it more comfortable to share with maybe a more like deeper context as well, compared to, like, because, you know, when we are posting, right, it's more
Mm.
towards the whole context of why we are sad, or like or we try to describe our feelings. It's not more towards like something that we put it out there, we kind of get a conversation going. Whereas like when uh, Sugoi was talking about this, right, it's more towards like, it felt more like conversational compared to more like, you know, we just share it, and then like I don't know, sometimes I don't even know what I want from this, from sharing, honestly, because I don't really reply much to IG DMs, because
Mm.
I just don't really have the habit of using that
Mm.
social media. So yeah, it's something I didn't really think so much about, and I'm glad we brought this up, because I feel uh, talking to someone about it is very different, and maybe we can discuss a bit more on towards like how or what kind of setting we talk about all these things with people, or with closer people that we are perhaps more like emotionally comfortable with, if you guys don't mind sharing. It might be a bit like a bit vulnerable. Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of like what Flary said there. Like, the rule of the
Yeah.
thumb for me is that
Mm.
coworkers stay coworkers until we stop working in the same company, and we'll still talk or hang out. Then it's like, yeah, I can call them a friend. Yeah, me too. That happened, you know. We hang out. But the difference is that I hang out I get to hang out with some of my workmates.
Mm, mm, mm,
And
mm,
you know, the last time when we did the podcast, I was about to travel with friends. They were from work,
mm, mm,
and
mm,
there are some of them that left the company a long time ago, and they still hang out.
mm, mm, mm,
So
mm,
yeah, I guess that's the same scenario there.
mm, mm, mm. That's I feel that's interesting in a way, because like so for realtors, right, uh we do we don't really work very closely with each other.
Mm.
So even though, like, because a lot of our work is like OT, right, everyone is, you know, fighting their own battle. We are working on our own client, our own cases. So I feel like for my work, right, the line of co-worker and friend is quite blurred. And on the
Yeah.
other hand, on my own side, right, in from my experience, uh, the line should be blurred so that people will help you. Meaning to say that, like, if like your boss or your teammates or like people in your team knows your stories and all, they they are more likely to, for example, help you, and then they see you more than just another random person or another random realtor. Like, they know what you're going through, and if they like you, then their tendency of helping you or doing things for you is a bit is more. So like, for
Mm.
example, like for realtors, right, we also advise to uh, create a closer or like a more like casual bond with, for example, like lawyers, bankers, and like contractors, because we work very closely with them. So one thing is, for example, like just to share like a very short story is I'm quite close with this banker, and because of our kind of like a friendship, she can do things for me that defies a normal like procedure when it comes to maybe uh, going about taking a home loan. Not that she did
Mm-mm.
anything illegal, it's more towards like because we are friends. So there's this once like I was trying to close like a case, or I need to close a case, and usually we it takes a week to get the loan approved, but she managed to expedite it, and we get it done within one working day. And it's also because of things like that, like because we are a bit more close, that's why she can go like the extra mile for me, or like when it comes to certain things like
Mm-mm.
that my client needs. Yeah, so this is something like, as you for us, like when we build up our this kind of like group of team, right, or friends, right,
Mm-mm.
they are better at maybe not just giving advice or providing services that go beyond the normal practical service, I feel, compared to um, elsewhere. So I guess that kind of makes us different, or like, it kind of makes what I provide different, because like I can do things faster because of my banker. I can do things faster than all the other routers. If it comes to taking
Mm-mm.
loan, everyone else needs to wait for a week, but if you go through me, I can get it done within a day or within a few days.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, something like that. So I feel for router, the line is a little blurred. So maybe it's like what you say, we share certain things, so we get to nitpick what kind of personal story we share with someone. So
Yeah.
yeah, that might be, that might also be why like especially realtors, insurance agents, they have a very strong tendency of crafting their own narratives, especially salesperson. We always taught to share like only the good things. Not that we are taught, but it's more towards like we should always share the good things, share like we sell, we are very successful, so people use that as a qualifying metric to deem like, should they hire us or should they engage us. Yeah, so that's how I I feel from that. How about
Mm-hmm.
yourself? Like, because right now, right, like, do you have to work very closely with your coworkers, like the current coworkers, and how are your relationship with them? Like, how does it usually functions?
Uh, well, for me, it's very different. It's not, our interactions are very often, I would say, in a sense that you have to talk to them daily because we work remotely. So it's it is really an adjustment. And when I was just new on this job, and I used to be working in an office setting where you get to go to your colleague station and work with them and talk to them. But right now, you don't even know how the person look like, and you get to be in one project, and you have to at least, interact with them, and what do you call this? Create a bond. So mostly talking is the bond that we have for remote workers, at least for in my end.
Did you have to interact with a lot of people, like on your end? Like, is it like a huge team handling like a project mostly, or like it's more towards it's always like that usual people, like a small community, and usually you kind of know who you work with in a way, or like it's more towards like as a huge team structure, and yeah.
Well, on our department, it is very big, but our team is very small. Like, we're just, I think, 6 people. But the scope of the responsibility is like talking to different departments to complete the project. We're like the liaison. So, um, the team is small, but the teams that we work with is a lot. like really a lot. Like one, I can name one item or one department. Like you work the entire IT infrastructure like that, or you work on another department that is so wide. Depends on what area of the company. So you don't get to meet them. I think the same people that I work with when I was still in the office are only the ones that I saw up front or face to face. But I have never seen even my bosses because we work at different countries. So
Okay, so you haven't seen your
yeah,
boss in real life.
yeah, I haven't. But
Oh wow.
it is a must that you do have a video meeting and from time to time, which is really nice. The biggest the bosses that we have encourage us to do a video call every now and then, and we used to have like a Friday happy hour session where
Oh
we
wow,
just
that's really nice.
do Zoom meeting, and you drink or not really drink because their happy hour is my morning, so I mostly drink milk or coffee in the morning.
Oh my
Imagine
god.
drinking because the happy hour is like 3 to 4 in the afternoon EST, and that was like 3 to 4 a.m. here, so
Jeez.
you don't
Oh yeah, it's,
really
it's a bit hard to
drink,
drink at
right?
that time. Yeah, yeah, definitely,
Imagine
definitely.
drinking at 3 a.m.
I know. So, but it was fun because you get to see a lot of people that you just email or seldom to talk to. Because I am very very active on email at work because that's part of the job and all. So that's how we create the bond. Like you before the meeting starts, you say hi to everyone and just ask them how was your day. And you don't have to share everything. Like you can share a bit like my day is going well, or I had a rough time earlier because I had a lot of meetings, something like that. Yeah, but not to copium.
No, definitely. Oh, I think that also is right. And actually, one thing that Flary actually pointed out that it's very, very okay. Not just very. It's happening in my industry is that so Larry actually mentioned if you personally don't like someone, right, and it affects whether like you want to work with that someone professionally, and it's always the case
Mm-mm.
here. So like in my case, like we have cases whereby people is very picky over like the bankers and lawyers they work with, and even like agents they co-broke with. They have like they have certain criteria in their head, in their mind, or like if this agent like is not like a very nice person or is believed to have that image of being not a very nice person, and then other agents will kind of shun them or try not to co-broke with them,
Mm-mm.
fearing that like they might get taken advantage of and all. I mean it's self-defense mechanism, but it's just
Yeah.
it's very hard to have like this full-on professionalism sometimes. I feel
Yeah.
it's not easy, I guess, to
Mm-mm.
define this sort of boundaries. And yeah, I think it's a question that's really hard to answer, because it's really not just is case by case, industry by industry. It's also always like very difficult to see, to not just to see like who, right, are you going to give this piece of personal information to, because you might never know, like that person might use it against you or might use
Mm-mm.
it against your benefit. Yeah, which wouldn't be good. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Well,
I
I think
hmm?
that's one of the things that. Oh no, sorry. I
No, you
I
can
I
say
just
first, you can say
mentioned.
first. Yeah.
I I mentioned working from home, right? And there are
Hmm.
issues like that I never get to. I mean, I'm glad I never get to encounter anymore. Because it's work setting. If you don't like someone immediately, there are like, I mean, your there are people that are very sensitive intuitively. Like if love at first sight, like there is hate at first sight too.
Yeah. I think that
Yep,
really
yep,
happens.
yep.
So yeah,
And I was
maybe
like,
Sugoi can share because since Sugoi said
yeah.
yup, right? Like
Why?
even for school, maybe you can share with us like does things like this affect how maybe group projects I think more relevant, right? Yeah, maybe you can share a bit
Mm-mm.
on that, yeah, with us
Yeah.
on
You
how like
mean
yeah.
because like there are classmates that are basically lazy, right? When you do
Mm,
Mm-mm.
projects, there are those that doesn't want to help, those that you can't contact because basically it's online class and you
mm,
can't
Yeah.
contact them for reasons that they don't even want to tell us. And basically, I hate those kinds of people because, like I said, even though I procrastinate, I want to do my work like
Mm-mm.
the best I can. And when I do my work, I hate those that doesn't want to cooperate because what's the point of doing my best if it's a group work that they don't even want to help me?
Yeah.
Like I do my work, I do my part, but they don't want to do their part. They want me to do all the part. That's why I hate those kinds of people. I've experienced those for like every single time. That's why I really don't want to do group works. That's basically it. He's
So but then again, right, because group works, right, is something somewhat mandatory. I mean, for school
yeah.
curriculum, like uh, I feel so. I think like even like as you are schooling now, right, you also need to figure out how you can navigate through this because end of the day, even like you're in a studying environment, you still have to essentially like work with someone.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I am trying to do my best to like cooperate with them. If I can get them to help me by asking nicely, I that's when I start to like ask them aggressively. Like if you don't do your
Mm-mm.
work, I can just tell the professor to not give you grades or something like that.
Mm-mm.
And if they do their work, they do their part when they get scared.
Mm-mm.
And basically, I threaten them, threaten them to do the work.
Mm-mm.
That's why some people might hate me for doing that, but
Mm-mm.
the thing is, I don't really care. Like, is their lives. Don't ruin my life just because you want to ruin yours. So that's
Yeah.
basically it. Yeah.
I think
Mm-mm.
you're not really procrastinating, Siguro. You're just making sure that everyone is, doing their part of the job. It's
Yeah,
more of
everyone is
like
pulling weight.
energy conservation in my part. I think that's how I see it because you you get if you did your job done or any assignments done, you can do other stuff that is, better for your being or mental health or
Mm.
or whatever. You can rest. That's your reward for yourself.
Mm.
Yeah.
And I think that it's we got some pretty good points down. I think one of my I mean because right now we actually hit like an 1 hour 30 minutes mark, so I feel that perhaps right now we can kind of do like a mini wrap up and then we can go for like a part two as how we were
Mm-mm.
doing previously, and maybe we can also share some of the greatest takeaway. So I think for me definitely like some things that Sugoi has pointed out, which is towards like how he share things directly with someone. And I feel
Mm-mm.
that it also allows me, I mean speaking with you too, actually it allows me to actually see more different take, and also like how people I feel end of the day we have to normalize certain things so that human to human we can like work with each other professionally, but yet we have like a very um, acceptable a socially acceptable personal touch, something like that, less of like copium, more towards like family stuff and things like that, that like what Chidi highlighted. And I also figured like through talking with you guys also like the importance of like having not just work-life balance, and also some sort of introspection every now and then, so that we know where like our mental health is standing, and where like how we are feeling, how we are coping with things and things like that. Yeah. So maybe Sugoi and also Chili can share with us, and then we can do like a quick wrap up for this first part.
Right, so my takeaway
Mm,
probably what Healy said about the schedules, because I'm having a
yeah,
hard
that.
time with schedules lately. That's why if I like manage my schedule, start managing it properly, maybe I can free up some time to like for me time and spend time with my friends rather than just doing like work on the next
Mm-mm.
school year.
Mm.
Uh,
Okay, then maybe Chili.
Yeah, my takeaway is like from you guys, because your activities is outside, and as you all know, I do remote, and if I go outside, it's just scheduled. I need to go outside more. Yeah,
yes.
like yeah, I just realized because you and me, your work makes you go outside. Sugoi has like friends and mom too, you know, to 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 really push them to do it. And me, I
Yes,
had to
yes.
do it to myself, you know. Um the I think the only schedule I have to go outside is this Saturday, which I will go for a movie. But that's it, I miss doing sports. And right now, when Segoy said he's gonna go out for basketball, I feel like, oh, I miss doing
Yeah,
badminton,
I feel
or
that too.
yeah. So I think that's one of the things I want to do going forward. Yeah. Do sports, because I feel like I'm lazy with sports now.
Okay, okay.
So
I understand, understand. Yeah, I think it's also very hard because like, the whole like pandemic actually kind of like messes up like the whole like a lot of like our lives momentum, the habit, and a lot of things are so different now because like I feel like the whole world and the pandemic is, coping like with the whole thing. And I mean, really fortunate that right now we have vaccine and things like that. And
Mhm.
yeah, so I guess with that we can kind of wrap up for this one. And very thank you, Sugoi and Chili, to stay with us. And I have learned so much. It's really nice how we have like a very interesting mix of people, because all the three of us have very different working schedule, very different lifestyles. And for us to kind of put it out there, talk about our more like personal perspective, it's been nice. So maybe we'll just like take a short break from here, and then we can do like a part two after that. So for people on the stream, you can just hang around with us for like a bit. And for people on the episode, we will see you guys on Sunday. So Sunday will be like the part two. So because Wednesday I will upload the part one, and then Sunday we will do a part two. So yeah, with this we'll see you guys in the second part. So bye guys. Say bye, Chi and Sugoi.
bye
Yay,
bye.
Okay,
bye.
bye. Okay. Okay. Wow. Okay. Well done, people. I think we got a really good like. I think we got a really good 1+ hours of recording for like the yeah. Yeah, it's very
Yeah.
good. Yeah, and anyone right on chat, if you guys want to join us, to you guys can contribute through chat or contribute through like um through VC. Or if you guys have
And
any feedback, feel free to let us know. And I think we all can also take turn to read the chat, so like uh all of us can like have a bit of are able to like talk or have some sort of a presence. That's why I also try to like make it that each of us take turn to talk. Yeah.
it's
Yeah, but I think very well done, Sugoi. I'm very impressed
what?
with you. Yeah, it's really good. Like,
Yeah.
and Chili is a natural lah. Chili, since we did our
Right.
first collab, I know Chili is quite natural at this. So yeah, I think it's good that you share a lot of like things as well, especially like more personal things, because I feel that like when we are talking all this, the more valuable stuff like are when we like least expect it, and when we are talking about something more like a bit more serious. and perhaps things that people are relatable to, like because right now we have like someone who is schooling, and then someone who's working fixed hours, and someone who's working non-fixed hours. So I feel it's a very good mix of people we got here.
Yes, yes. Oh my god.
Damn, it's yeah. Maybe we can brainstorm a bit on what we want to do on a part two. Then
I guess we can
okay.
like answer questions. Huh?
Yeah, Q&A.
Yeah, we can do a bit on Q&A.
Or do you want me to think of a topic again?
Yeah,
A very
you
deep
can think of
topic again.
topic as well. You can think of topics as well.
Okay, I got something. Let me
Either
type it
way,
there.
Yes, let's go.
yeah. We can type a few things, and then like when we are ready, then I will start recording for part 2 again. Part 2 then. I mean right now, yeah, we're
Yeah.
still streaming, and
There we go.
oh wow. Wow, this is a very interesting question. 1 hour, I'm not sure enough or not, but we can
What
try
is the
lah.
true meaning of life? That is so deep.
Yeah, maybe we can give ourselves like maybe
Okay.
5 minutes to kind of. Yeah, okay, Dev.
Oh,
Dev, would you
Dev,
like to join
come-
us on the VC?
Dev.
Yeah. If you
Come-
wanna
come
join,
on.
you can
Help
come
me.
take part. Yeah.
Help me, please.
We can
okay,
just go
let's
along the way
go.
lah.
Yeah.
So maybe we can take like a few minutes to maybe think of like an angle, and then like we can
Yeah.
take turn and
Hi, the
start.
That is kind of related to the last podcast where we had like what is happiness something, you know.
Yeah. So like because I feel that with this right, I think there's a lot of things that we can sort of cover, and I feel that usually from here then we see like how the conversation goes. And yeah, and the interesting thing is I met Dev and Sugoi at the same time. Back then,
Yeah.
it's we had a really great moment as well. And yeah, Dev, let us know if you're coming to join us on VC, and then like on the second
Mm-mm.
opener, then like I will do like the opening again, then I'll introduce, and then
Yep.
yeah, we can take turns, and each
I still
one
remember
yeah,
it
we can
was
share briefly.
who was it? It was Nico, you, and Dev, and me.
Yeah.
And like, I think, yeah.
Yes. We really had some great moments, and it's-
Yeah.
yeah.
Degen moments.
Yes, nicotine. Yeah, and I think it's also like conversations like that we really get to. I feel I mean even though this is not on podcast but still podcast material, but I feel that like this is also how I feel. I can get more personal with certain online friends compared to like the generic ones. Like I am for example, like when I'm talking to people like Chili, Sugoi, Nightfade XZ, or like my Discord people, Dev, even I'm on maybe Nico as well. Like we can talk something a bit more like personal. I can share like more vulnerable sides of myself compared to like when it comes to like the whole generic streaming crowd is a lot on like the fun and games,
Mm-mm.
whereas like when when we talk with each other, even though we do have fun and games, but I think it's also nice that like we have some sort of a friendship where we are also comfortable with sharing certain parts of ourselves that is a bit more personal. Yeah. And I think that's also how this whole podcasting can work, because I feel that end of the day we also get to learn a lot about each other as well. And
Yep.
we have really, I mean, you two really have pretty valuable inputs. And yeah, and Dev, let us know if you'll be participating through VC or chat.
And I was
Yes.
about to get beer, but I forgot.
Yes.
If I got drunk, I won't be able to play basketball.
No, don't drink
Is
now.
Sugoi drinking?
Yep.
Sports is important tomorrow. Listen to your mom.
My God.
Yeah, got ticket.
Yep. I must.
Yeah.
I must. Even though I might injure myself, yes, I must.
Oh no, don't injure yourself. Come on. You
I
got
won't injure
this.
myself. The people who are playing with might injure me.
Oh
That's the
no.
thing.
What time are
This
you
Ah.
is
going
the
off tomorrow?
thing I hate. Probably 11 in the afternoon.
What time do you need to sleep?
I mean, I can stay up until like 7 a.m.
Oh my god, please get some rest though.
Nah,
Uh,
I got tons of sleep earlier though. Like I said, I
Okay.
was sleeping all day.
Okay.
Wow, imagine
As
sleeping
in,
all
yeah,
day.
we'll be doing the part two. We can do part two, like a bit of part two, like today. We can even do a part three on
Oh my god.
someday after, because actually this topic is gonna be really long, because
Yeah.
I feel that the true meaning of life, right, especially like we have 4 person, right, I think there's a lot to unpack. And I mean, even though I feel that the interesting thing about having a few people, right, taking turns to unpack, right, we get to like we get to unpack in a more like snippet kind of way. And on the other hand, like we ourselves and people who are listening get to also look at all the different angles, which is pretty interesting. Like I think like the thing that Sugoi said, especially the one that really hits me, is the how like he shared, because it's really something that I'm doing now. It's just that I'm aware of it. It's just that I'm not actively aware of it. It's like something that he said, and then I just realized, oh yeah, like my thought was like, oh yeah, like perhaps that's also why like I I share more like about my personal stuff with like a smaller inner circle.
Mhm.
Just really never really like think about the why. Yeah.
I mean, if I was to tell the truth, the only time I use my social media is when I post my Valorant highlights.
Okay, I
That's
think that's
basically it. That's basically it. And I post it on my
Flexing.
Facebook. Yeah.
I think that's the best way
I
to
mean,
view it.
it's not really flexing. It's just let's just say content. Yeah, content. Content for my
Yes.
Facebook page. Yeah, that's why. Oh my god.
Well, I think yeah, it's nice. It's nice.
Mm. It is. It is. I mean, getting like feedbacks from people,
Mm,
like they appreciating the highlights I make. It is fun.
Mhm.
and it's nice. Like I think since like I mean since we are now off the podcast recording, uh, hopefully like I really do want to try to bring back Valo Friday. And
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I miss Valo Friday.
yeah, it's so much fun. And yeah, we will get something going. And anyway, Alistair is going off.
I
Hi.
And
good rest.
yes, you should the second part we will still like because we'll be recording a bit after.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
be
Yeah,
happy to
Ali.
share.
Ali plays Valo.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we actually have like a very humble Discord server. Alistair, if you don't mind, you can join us if you like. It's not like a streamer Discord, it's more like a community, because we do
Yes.
have a lot of things going on. Different streamers are inside having their own stuff, doing their own stuff, and we do like to have you here. And hopefully we can get a bit more like Valorant thing going on. I was also telling XZ that maybe after he got his PC
Oh.
internet, yeah, because I wanted to do more Valorant stuff, and hopefully XZ can, maybe if Sugoi is also up
Yes.
for it, yeah, you guys
I
can
am.
also
Yeah.
Don't worry. I am up for it
Exi-
anytime.
take over handling Valo
I'm-
Friday. I think that
I'm
that'll be
Pepega
something.
at Valo, so I am just gonna watch.
Nah.
Yeah.
Come join me.
Actually, if you download, right, a few of us can just play like
Yeah.
5 packs, and we
Yeah,
just
that's
go
what we
unrated.
usually do.
I have
Yeah.
Valo on laptop, guys.
Okay.
I just
Oh,
can't stream.
yeah.
Okay,
Let-
well, one of these days, maybe
Yeah. When?
Friday.
Yes, let me
That
know.
is scary.
okay,
That
maybe
is.
coming Friday night.
Oh, this Friday?
Yeah,
Oh my
I'll
god,
update.
this
Well,
Friday already.
okay, I'll text you
Okay, I'll make
guys like
one.
see if because if I don't end too late, right? Definitely I have time
Yeah,
because it was
because
yesterday lah. I really decided to put aside
stream
more
again. Yeah.
time to you know do streaming and
Mm.
do a bit of things that I like and enjoy, and especially like honestly I really appreciate how like I mean Sugoi also, I mean for Sugoi lah, you really like do like I appreciate you like putting in effort to come and hang out, or rather like we do make arrangements
I
to
mean,
hang out, and
I
eventually
accept you guys. That's the thing.
yeah, it's really nice, and I like how we really kind of got a really wholesome thing going, and even though we all have our own lives, I like how every time whenever we come together, it felt like the kind of reunion kind of thing, like
Mm.
those festive reunion. You get to see friends that you haven't seen for like a while. Yeah. Okay.
If
Yeah,
we're
yeah, sure,
gonna
sure.
have
Thanks, Alistair.
Valo
I'll go
Friday,
accept soon.
if we're gonna have Valo Friday, then I can probably prepare my aim for Friday.
No.
Yeah, yeah. And even
Good night,
Sugo,
Ali.
if you stream, I think it'll be
Oh
we
my
love to
god.
have you as well.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
I mean, I rarely stream on Twitch. That's the thing.
Yeah, I mean, if you ever, even if you stream on Facebook, it's fine also. Like, I mean, we all could work on our own like streaming
Yeah.
thing. It's just that I
I
think
might
like
actually.
it's nice to have a place where everyone can co-stream together.
Yeah. And we
Yeah.
can actually spread the influence like that.
Yeah, and
Mm-mm.
I feel that it's nice to have a culture where people. I mean, I feel at the end of the day, it's hard to avoid that people would have cliques, people would have their own social groups, but it's good to have a culture where we build like a very close knitted, yet we are still kind of like a open-ish community, meaning to say that like people, anyone can join us. So like usually you see, I do invite like anyone, most people, as long as they are not disruptive to the stream, like, can join us to contribute, to even participate in podcasts, to even like hanging out, playing games, and to be on the VC and all. So yeah. Anyway, let me just drop Durf a message, and you popping by. Yeah.
Like I said, if you want to like hang out sometime, just play games, just let me know. I'll make
Yes.
time.
That's nice. That's
I'll
nice.
be available, man.
And thanks for hanging out, Alistair. It's
Yeah,
Yeah.
even
Yeah.
XZ messaged me just to play Valo. See?
XZ. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, XZ, right? I really feel that this guy, he's more passionate about gaming than I am, which is why I also want him to kind of somewhat co-host the whole Valo Friday thing. Yeah, it's 210. Yeah, let me just get some milk,
Basically,
and then after
an
that
ME
maybe we
team
can roll
versus
something.
B team. Oh, that would be nice.
Yeah,
Mm.
give it a minute.
Milk. I'll get soda.
I'll get never mind.
Water. No
uh,
beer. No beer.
uh, um,
Mom, the goy
uh,
is. Kidding.
please don't. Oh my, let me get water as well.
Some more calls. I'm still handling it. I just saw the chat for the what time do you agree soon I hope. So anyway, since I just saw the text from Dove, we see how long he needs, and maybe we can get everything sorted out within maybe the next 10 minutes. We can start the second part. Yeah. Where are those two gua? Where is Chili and Sugoi? We snack on something first. Oh, where they go, sia? Anyone know where these two went? Yeah, part 2 now lah. Just now I said we stop the first part, then we can take a break, then take water. I don't know. If we can do part 2 now also lah, depend lah. Let me just ask the both of them. Wow, part 2 at 2 a.m. very keen. We can do a quick one lah. We can do a quick one.
I'm back.
Okay.
Hello. Oh,
How did you get, guys?
I went to get water.
Are you sure
Okay,
it's
okay.
water?
Okay, I think after Dove came on, right, then we can start. Dove need around 10 more minutes, then maybe we can chill for a bit, unwind, and wow, the true meaning of life. I don't even know how.
That is so deep, Sugoi. Why?
Yeah. I actually don't know. I don't know. It just came into my mind. No,
Okay.
my fault. I mean, Yae and Raiden is just chilling in the bath.
Yeah, I really like how we have this.
Oh my. I mean, we can change spots. I mean, if you want. There are
I think it's
other
okay.
spots.
Ah,
Yeah,
I'll
just
join
hang
your.
Oh, there we go.
Wait a second. Let me switch to Asia.
Yep.
So at least it's virtual Genshin and me
Yeah.
too.
Hey, I think I like how, right, like for our podcast, right, people would have like people on the, like, speaking on mic, right. We have this meetup. Sugoi, next time you build a podcast stage, okay? Then we can hang out.
Wait,
Wait, is
uh,
this on your
there's
teapot?
actually something inside my teapot. Come on, Emmy.
Oh my god, that is on your teapot. Are we
Yeah,
friends
it's
on
his keyboard.
in
Yeah,
Genshin?
we are chilly. Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
There's I think there's an area inside that we can hang out in.
Yeah, I think it's nice.
Who's
It's nice.
there?
Yeah, actually, Hoyoverse should thank us. Should even sponsor us because we are like advertising their game, and
Yeah.
meanwhile we are
Oh,
talking
yeah.
about such a deep topic. It's deeper
Hoyo,
than
but
Chasm
just
Underground.
give me Elan, yeah. Just
Sorry?
give me Elan, I'll be happy, me Hoyo.
Oh my god.
Just give me Elan, that's good enough for me.
Yeah. Just give me Ayaya.
Yeah.
I don't have Ayaya on my on all of
Oh.
my accounts. Just one copy would be nice.
I actually lost 50-50 just the other day. Oh my, it hurts to lose
Oh
Ayaya.
no. The 50-50, man.
Yep. The 50.
Your name, did you change it to Sugoinian? Sugoinian?
Oh! Yes, I made chili senyan. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh my god! Literally, we can cook here. Oh my, that's damn cool.
Oh
I never
yeah.
know.
Okay. I'm gonna be the guy.
Oh my.
I will bring, if I can't have Ayaya, I have the brother.
Oh,
my.
brother.
Yes. We just need one more to participate in the podcast, yeah. And it will be perfect.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna
One more.
enter.
Come on in. Paimon will greet you on the door.
Yeah.
Oh.
I should host something on my teapot next time.
Yep.
Hello there.
Oh wow! I think it's damn cool. We are like making this a metaverse, to
Yeah.
hang out and do podcasts.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is Inazuma team meeting
Yeah, and Sarah is just right there. Yeah. Watching us. Yeah. Perfect.
with the Kokomi is outside.
Kokomi is out there. my Coco.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
this is the aftermath of the Inazuma
Yeah, the
festival.
event. Yep. Just the three of them in a
Yeah.
room eating. Yeah. Perfect. Oh my. I, this tastes good. Actually. Oh.
Good night, Ali.
Yeah, good night.
Good
Thanks
night,
for
bro.
hanging out till so late. And yeah, XZ, next time we're gonna need you to come hang out
Yeah.
when you fix the internet. I think it's nice to. I like how we have a very international driven crowd.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, I think
Have
that's
people from
something that
all
I
around the world.
really like for like our little like friend group. Yeah.
You know what
And
else we need, Emmy?
what
Other than podcast?
what else?
Playing Phasmo.
Oh my god.
I haven't played Phasmo in a while. I miss Phasmo.
Oh, I haven't played Phasmo. I just watch people.
Phasmo. We'll do a Phasmo stream after Chili by
Yeah.
Bye.
after Chili got Phasmo, then we can have a
Yeah.
celebration stream.
Yes. We can play some Phasmo. Yeah.
Yeah. And I think end of the day, it's really nice how we kind of got like we kind of created our little group of community with our own like culture, with our own people, and now all of us are like friends. It's amazing. Oh my
So.
god. And we would have never met
There he
if not
is.
for Twitch. XZ. Really, honestly, we would have never met if not for Twitch. That's the funny thing.
Yep.
Yeah, so true.
Yeah. Like if I never raided Chili, if I chose someone else,
Yeah.
Chili would not be here.
Yep.
I didn't know that I usually visit my raider,
But it's really
Oh
nice
wow.
because like
Yeah.
like it's
I
really
mean,
nice.
you would be curious, like, they rated you and what games did they play, something. Even if you know the last game that you play when you make a shout out, right? It's an experience to say that you visit their channel and you really get to see how they stream or what they stream, or such.
Yeah, I think it's really nice that you do this because not a lot of streamer does this, and
Yeah.
I
After
really
they like
appreciate.
raid, after they get raided,
Mm,
they just forget about the streamer.
Yes, and hi AJ.
yeah,
AJ is here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's also really nice. Like, yeah, like
I haven't seen AJ in a while as well. Wow.
yeah. Hi,
Yeah.
AJ.
AJ. How are you, AJ? I hope you are doing well. I just briefly recovered from COVID. I think it's been a few days more than a week now.
Probably more than a
Yeah.
week, yeah.
And
Yeah, it is more than a week, Emmy.
Yeah, and I decided to eat a bit of work and
Start
use some
streaming again.
time. Yeah,
Agent.
I think to use the time to maybe not just streaming, but to also do some things that I truly enjoy. And streaming is one of the things that I find it enjoyable, especially meeting people, especially talking to people. And yeah. Yeah, sure. It's okay. What time is it over at your side, AJ? We were doing a podcast earlier
Yeah.
and 11. Did you have to
11:30.
head out or something? Oh. And Delph is here. Hi Delph.
I
Not
know.
today. Yeah, because we are doing a part 2 of this podcast. Just now we were talking a bit about like work-life balance and things like that, and we actually have a very deep topic to unpack. So for context, you can join us. we are doing this like little episode on something that Sugoi asked, which is what is the true meaning of life to you? So it will be something that we'll be discussing briefly. You can let me know if you mind. You can join us as well, like if you want, because like
Yeah.
we also have like Dove who just joined us, and
Come
we
make it.
so like we were trying to do like some sort of like a recording where we do like a podcast recording where we kind of talked a bit about the whole like personal growth thing, mental health thing, but in more like a group setting. Yeah. And yeah, you can let me know if you wanna join us. Yeah. But yeah, also no pressure on either way. Yeah. Okay, maybe Duff, you can let us know like when you're going to leave. Then maybe we can like we can kind of at least like close off like the chapter or the topic.
Oh,
So like at least like we can take a small like break, close off that, and at least we can cover like a bit of stuff, or like at least it's a bit more structured as well. Yeah. And it's fine, it's fine. Definitely, because maybe it's 3:15. Yeah, 3:15. I think we got more than enough time. So
That's
maybe
more than
with
enough.
that, yeah, we can. I'll start rolling for like this part 2, and then yeah, I'll just do like a simple opener, and then everyone just can do a bit of like introduction. Then we can start. Yeah. Okay. Naifei, go, please go. It's really late. Please go to sleep. We had a long, tiring day, so yeah. Okay.
Good sleep,
Night, night,
Naito.
Good
sleep.
night, Naifei.
Good night.
Please rest well. And thanks for staying. Yeah. Okay, go ahead and continue that. Sure. Yeah. Let's hang out sometime soon as well, because I'm trying to free up more time. Now that like the projects are launched and all, and yeah, we can arrange a time where we can see like whenever it fits. Like whenever we're not recording, please AJ, if you ever see like us live and you wanna hop on, please do like hop on literally, because usually
We
we
haven't
have
been
a
able
very candid and open space. Yes. Thanks. Okay, then let me start first. Duff is here. Duff.
Hi.
Yay!
Oh.
Okay, nice. Okay, let me just open. Duff, right? I pronounced correctly. Yeah,
Oh.
Duff.
Dove also, Shaya also can.
Showers can. Okay, yeah, Duff. Okay, let me. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Okay, hello people. So right now, today we are just back from like a brief break, and for those who are here, likely it's also because of the first part of the podcast where we discuss mostly about work-life balance. So in this second part of like Right Off Collab, we have Chili and Sugoi from part 1, and also right now we have Duff who joined us for part 2, and today we are actually going to unpack a very heavy topic posted by Sugoi as a question to ask. I'm not sure how much of this we can unpack, but maybe we can see how much of it we can go ahead and do in this brief time. So we're gonna talk about what is the true meaning of life to us. So maybe with that, we can get Sugoi, the question poser, to maybe share a bit with us first, and maybe Chili, Duff, and then I will like be the last guy. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay.
Okay, so
Yeah.
to me, life is like what we talked about earlier, the balance between work and then your own schedule, your own things to do, but it's basically different at the same way, because to me, life is the balance of grief and happiness. Like sometimes you might feel happy, but sometimes you might feel sad as well. You can never say you always feel happy, and you can never always say that you feel sad, right? And let's
Mm-hmm.
say a certain someone like quotes that you should live your life being happy, right? There are those that wants to always be happy, but I always ask myself, how can you truly be happy if you don't even know how it feels to be sad, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
that's
definitely.
why, to me, I think that there should be a balance between them to actually experience life. Like in the end, you'll know that if you go went through stuff and you rose back up, and like you'll know that you had a life by then. And let's say you are happy today, tomorrow you might feel sad, but and then the other day you might feel happy again. So that's basically the balance between them. There are days that you might be sad, there are days that you might be happy, but that's it, the balance. That is the meaning of life to me.
Mm-hmm. I like how you sum up, like in a really like compact way. Yeah. Okay. Come on, Chili.
That is really compact, if you think
Yeah.
about the what is the meaning of life for you. And I myself cannot contemplate much on how it is. All I know is as a person we have this pyramid, like how you see your diet, right? And at the very top there's self actualization
Mm.
that you have.
Yeah.
But
Maslow's hierarchy.
yeah,
Mm.
Maslow's hierarchy there. So I have read somewhere, as we are trying to go on this topic, um, and I come to this article which says the meaning of life is surprisingly simple. And according to this Arthur C. Brooks, you can make your quest for meaning manageable by breaking it down into three bite-sized dimensions if you're trying to find your purpose in life, and to make it meaningful.
Mm.
So I feel like there's two common words that we see every day, like life's meaning is about like the present and the drive to look for it, which is the word search. So they're not mutually exclusive to each other. You might or might not search for the purpose of your life or the presence of whatever it is in your life, and then whether you already have a sense of meaning or not. Some people low in presence don't bother searching, which means they are stuck somewhere else in life. You feel stuck in your life. Or some are high in presence but keep on searching, which we can call them seekers. The drive to see what's your purpose in life. There are those, right?
Mm.
So I think just to give like a three stops, um the three bite size that he was saying on the article was like having a coherence, purpose, and significance. So if you have those three, then you will have the meaning in life in three simple ways. Coherence is like how events fit together. Like this is an understanding that things happen in your life for a reason.
Mm.
And then there's purpose, the existence of goals and aims. And significance is like life's inherent value, which is this is the sense that your life matters if you have a high level of significance something. So it's still delved into self actualization and how you feel content on your life at the end of the day. But we're not there yet, as you can see. We're still young. We are still working throughout life. And that's why it's kind of hard for us to delve um what's the meaning of life, because we are still on the right now stage of it.
We're still
Yeah.
going through it,
Yes.
Simon.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Just like I
Yeah.
said, we'll actually find out the true meaning of life when it's the end of our days. That's when you know.
Oh yeah, true, true.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe right now Dove can share as well. What do you think? Like, yeah. Meaning.
I'll first like to address the input from both Sugoi and Chili.
Mm.
So like you said, I enjoyed how Sugoi just put it very compact. Like he knows this is what I want to think of when I think of true meaning of life,
Mm.
and this is what I'm going to focus on. That's very admirable, and in fact, a lot of people want to have that state. and and yeah, so it's pretty cool. And you also mentioned something called balance, happy and sad balance, right? You need like enough of both in your life, and I'll come back to that later. So Chile mentioned the Maslow hierarchy of needs, right? Self-actualization, and what's that?
Yeah.
The three
Yeah, the three
coherence, purpose, and
and significance, like
Significance.
significance.
Yeah.
mm-mm.
Yeah, I also can't say that I really understand it fully. These words are really heavy, and
Yeah.
they are packed with what I call it um implications, right? But I what one word I really like is coherence. It's about things working together in conjunction. So back to what Sugoi said about balance, right? What I believe is actually more fitting towards my own vision of what's the true meaning of life is, instead of balance we have coherence, we have happiness and sadness acting acting with each other to create this like melody that we live through. Yeah, so like rather than looking in life as modes of high and low, every moment is a mixture of everything. And yeah, it's very hard. It's very hard to live like that because it takes a certain amount of acceptance of your life, acceptance of all the things you have experienced. And a lot of us, like you say, we are still young, we're still struggling through how to keep our life stable. And oftentimes we feel happy or sad, not because there's a particular meaning to these emotions, but actually because these emotions are trying to help us to survive. So when we happy, it's like our body is telling us doing this thing is good for your survival. Do more of it. And we are sad. It's like, maybe you need to change something. You need to like, maybe you need to hang on to something, or you need to let go of something. Whatever it is helping us cope with certain things in our life. So how does that fit to my own vision of life? I feel like the moment we are born, that's actually the closest we are to understanding our true meaning. Because we're giving birth, born into this world, is something that's a significant event. And then over time, as we grew up, we sort of more focus in dealing with the practical, physical practicalities of life. Like we're handling how to stop being hungry, how to stop being all that. Yeah, and then when we grow up, how to stop being poor, how to support our family and all that. And of course, because of these things, there are heavy distractions. We sort of look away. But the true meaning of life has always, for me, I believe, it's always been there somewhere inside us. But we are all distracted by all this like work and stuff, and it's very hard to center ourselves in the middle of all these waves. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm making sense. Sorry, I'm like going all around the place.
No worries, no worries.
No.
It's really hard
Yeah,
because I feel that like we can like take turns to talk about, and then
Yeah.
we will always like it would be always like a round robin, and then we will see
Sure.
how like we can unpack. So I like how you guys pointed out actually Sugoi for the compatibility, and I like how Chili actually summarizes pretty neatly. And I think what one of the takeaway I got from Dove that I find it's something that I've never thought of is also the whole thing on how like it's something that we know but we didn't really just actively think or aware of it. Is what Dove point out about how like if we are sad, it's our body trying to tell us something, because our body has been trying to tell us a lot of things, and especially its distractions. Because of the presence of distractions, we are allowed to kind of put off things, and it's been so dangerous because of like technology and things like that. We have an increasing number of ways that we can seek distraction, and distraction can come to us from anywhere, from the comfort of our handphone, just right in our pocket. So for me, right, back, like back to this whole meaning of life, as I was listening, and initially just now when we were, this thing just came to me right off the bat. The first thing that came to my mind is about the meaning of life. It felt to me like priorities. So aside from priorities, it's also more like uh, our stage of life and what we see as our main priority. So it's a bit kind of something like uh, a game. Like we have main quests and side quests,
Mm.
and I feel like the meaning of life is to identify the right main quests at the right time, because
Mm-hmm.
not every quest is a main quest, and we cannot do all the side quests without doing the main quest, because the main quest is actually that one thing that stops us from like propelling forward, or to have like certain character growth in terms of either intellect, academics, financially
Mm.
as well. Especially financially, like we have to recently I learned the reason also why I'm working a bit more harder at the moment, since like we were talking and getting a bit more personal. My parents stopped working already, so me and my brother, we are kind of supporting a family.
Mm.
So I mean, I would like to share the same weight, if not more, for my brother, because right now my brother is also moving towards the next phase of life, because he got a girlfriend, congratulations, and looking to settle down, looking to move forward. So financially, me being the single person, I should have more financial capability to take care of my family, meaning like my dad and mom. So we have like home loan, we have like utility bills, internet. So I actually did like rough calculation amounting to around the odds of 40 to 50,000
Mm.
to
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
on top of allowance. So it's like allowance, meals. I mean, I was very generous, not very but quite generous with the allowance. So 50K for like a family of four, so including my
Mm.
brother. So we with this amount we can survive quite comfortably, inclusive of like paying for insurance also. So this
Mm.
50,000, this rough figure actually, when it came to me, that was when I realized what the main quest was. Because my main quest, right, I need to have this amount of money, so that every year, right, I can give my parents or give my family some sort of like I can check off like the boxes back to the Maslow hierarchy of needs, right? Maybe this
Mm.
is not the lowest tier, but maybe like the second
Mm.
lowest, or a third lowest, where at least, right, for example, touch wood, if anything happen, they are taken care of. The insurance can take care of things. The like I have enough savings also, if anything happen and we need money. And I think it's also things like that. It also stops me from uh, going all out for my passion. Like likewise, like right now, I'm trying to find a balance between work and passion. And this is also, I mean, maybe later as we unpack, we can like share more with each other. But the brief, the generic concept of for me is about you know knowing what is our main quest, and also knowing uh, when to work on our main quests, because I realized back then I was doing a lot of traveling, so I was neglecting a lot of things, including self-care. I neglected my family. I neglected a lot of things that I should have been doing. I wasn't working hard enough, even though I mean I was working in hostels, but I wasn't doing the right quests. I was doing like a lot of side quests. It's also because I enjoy the side quests, so I just keep doing the side quests. So it doesn't cut it. So it's like playing Genshin. I didn't do commission. I should do commission, because commission is the best way to get you ahead in the game. But instead, I'm just doing like the small quests or the event quests, strictly only that. And that's what like I feel like life. Uh, there are certain layers that we need to identify and work on. Yeah. So that's what it is to me. Uh, the
Wow.
meaning of life. So maybe back to Chile, right? Maybe Chile, you can share with us a bit more on how you feel. So like right now, since all of us, oh yeah, just now Sugoi went first, right? Yeah, Sugoi, maybe you can share a bit more on like how each of us, right? Because we have our own concept, and right now we also, learn from each other, and from there maybe we can slowly also try to apply what we learn, what we hear from each other, and into this whole thing that we unpack. I think it's going to be really difficult to unpack all this,
Yeah,
and
this
it's
this topic is too hard even for me.
yeah, it definitely, like, we can never cover like everything, but
Yeah.
I feel that it's something that is worth talking about, worth discussing, and it's really nice that also like Durf honestly like want to partake, because I feel that as with more people, even though it's a bit more messy, I feel that we, like, for example, if you're not here, right, I wouldn't have learned this thing that you share. So I feel that a lot of things, a lot of golden nuggets come from sharing, and the things we learned from each other. So yeah, so back to Sugoi, maybe you can share with us a bit more of your little compact concept, and how, like, after hearing all of us, how you feel me, and things like that. Yeah, back to
I
you.
mean, after
Yeah.
what Derp say,
Mm,
the coherence instead of balance,
mm,
it really like made me think actually. Like, what if there was no actual balance? That they were, it was all just connected. Like your sadness, your happiness, it's all connected. And it made me think that so when you ask some people what the true meaning of life to them is, they answer like money, wealth, or things like that,
mm,
material things. Like
mm,
it makes me think that can they bring that to the end of their lives?
Mm.
mm, mm,
Like money can disappear in a glance when you don't think about it. Like it can disappear anytime from your hands. Wealth you can never know as well. Like there are ups and downs in life. I think that's the connection that I would be probably thinking of. The ups and downs in life, like it will probably all be a lesson to you, to knowing what the true meaning of life is. So basically, let's say growing up, you were a spoiled brat. That's it's an example, okay? You growing up, you were a spoiled brat, and let's say your company went bankrupt, so you have no money, and since you were a
mm,
spoiled brat, you don't know how to manage, how to get a job, how to like work hard for yourself. So during that, I think the connection of life really hits hard when it'll hit you so hard that you'll feel probably depressed, you'll feel
Yeah.
so sad, but in the end, if you start to learn your lesson, you start to like work hard, like really just start doing things for your own good and forget about being a spoiled brat and just be a human for a change, right? Maybe in time when you're happy, then you learn like the true meaning of life.
mm, mm.
That's the thing that's been I've been thinking of.
Well, that's a lot more from the very compact few sentences. And yeah, so right on to Chile. Yeah,
Uh,
I think it's going to
Ice
be
good.
very challenging, but I think we'll see how this plays out.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's already complex. The topic is really
Yeah,
complex,
it's
and
Yeah.
really complex.
yeah, there is so much words in description that we can share about what we have about what's the meaning of life. But I don't want to go astray and and go. I mean, go wild with the subject because it's
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
already
Please
wild,
do,
you
please
know.
do. Yes, definitely.
Okay. Well, I'll just go back to what I shared earlier. The three things, right? Like where whether you are how much you value your presence in life, whether you're a seeker or you're just stuck somewhere. But there's three words still: coherence, purpose, and significance. I mentioned earlier about this, and for me, it's like coherence is how events fit together, like what Def said about um each events are, you know, telling you something about yourself. And that mere fact that an understanding that things happen in your life for a reason doesn't necessarily mean you can fit new developments into your narrative the moment they happen to you. But you usually are able to do so afterwards. So you have that faith that you eventually will, you know. Then the next thing is not to make things heavy because it's already our purpose. This is the the word. It's very complex to me because I myself, I'm still like, where, what is my purpose in life? And think of purpose as your personal mission statement, such as the purpose of my life is to share the secrets to happiness, something like that. Or whether it's your passion to do content creation, like what you have mentioned before. Um, I mean the previous podcast, and there is so much in life that you want to do things, and you always see that oh, I should do, or I should go on that side because the grass is greener. But the thing is, you don't grow there. The grass is greener where you put the, where you water your plants. That's what they say.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. So even if the grass is greener on the other side, make sure to water yourself first, which means you have to invest more on yourself, whether it's education, travel, experience. I think it's easy to say, but it's hard to do. So I'm still working on that part myself. And significance, this is like what hit me when I read the article, is like, if you have a high level of significance and you're confident that the world would be a tiny bit or perhaps a lot poorer if you didn't exist. You know, that kind of thinking, like, what is, after you think about your purpose, what is, am I that significant to the world? You know when we were little, we were taught to say, I'll grow up and make a change in the world, something. That wild that is a wild manifestation that you want to do as a kid. But as we grew up and got exposed to the work, bills and all, we tend to lose that passion to contribute something, not just within your circle but within the world. But you know what, it doesn't matter if it's how big the change you made, so long that you had, right? You feel that contentment, that right there and there. um and I feel like those three things about coherence, purpose and significance, feel like those three is, if you want to like summarize what you can find about life's purpose, I think it's a healthy way to start, that these three elements can help us uh, to balance and have a healthy sense of meaning in life, because it's hard to navigate across there without a start, right? And I just want to relate this to the previous podcast where scheduling is important part. And as we are in school, we have those timelines given to us, but in life we don't have that. We have to create our own. And what else? I think we are still there on, I mean, as we go through life, there are different meanings in each individuals.
As you go through it,
Mm.
you'll learn a lot of things. That's
Yeah,
basically.
basically.
Well, it's a lot. Duff. Wow, it's
This topic is hitting my brain.
yeah,
My
it's
brain
more
is
and more.
already not functioning at
Yeah.
this point.
I,
My God.
So
Whoever
yeah.
thought of this topic, man?
Who did thought of this?
it's a goy.
Whoever. Whoever, huh?
Yeah, I feel like I'm teaching in class, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
really hard because every one of us also have like our own way of how we see a certain
Yeah.
meaning. Yeah, so which is
Do.
which
Yeah,
is
like-
what makes this whole like thing interesting. Yeah, Duff, to you.
Yeah, I mean, I hear from all of you, and I feel like all of you are very um hardworking people dealing with like really real and immediate problems in your life, and you all handle it with such probably you've struggled through it, or but it feels like you're handling it with such grace. It probably comes from a lot of experience, and I feel like I'm very honored to be in the company of your. But I think I'm in the so-called like the spoiled brat that Sugoi mentioned. I'm more of like closer to that. I have a easier like situation right now lah. So I feel like I'm a bit like inadequate in this aspect that I cannot really share about the practical ways to deal with life. I'm more of like the ideal, like follow what you really want to do kind of thing. Yeah. So I find I'm a bit lost in this topic right now.
No, it's okay. I
Yeah.
feel that every one of us, I mean, be it big or small,
Huh.
every meaning is valid, every feeling, emotion is valid, and we are here not to see who has a better way of conceptualizing the meaning. It's, I think,
Mm.
more towards learning from each other how different people see lives differently, and I think
Right,
this
right.
also help us to grow and also widen our horizons. Because end of the day, I
Definitely.
don't think we will get any enlightenment. I think the four of us will be more lost.
Yep.
The more we talk
Yep.
about it,
Yep.
Oh no.
So
Actually, that's true.
can we change topic? No, just kidding.
yeah. So I think it's going to be something really difficult to tackle. But as you
Yeah.
said, like it's also very nice that we have each other right now to kind of go through this whole motion, even though it's it's not
It's hard
easy.
and
But
complex.
yeah, but
Yeah.
back to you, Dev. Like let's try to see what we can.
The only regret I have right now is thinking of this. Why did I
Yeah.
think of this? So
There is a
It's really
reason.
not. It's really not easy. Yeah, it's really not easy.
Yeah, it's not easy. I mean,
It's
it's really nice that we get to, share insights with one another and how we
mm,
see things. Because, well, relating to the previous podcast about what is happiness, you remember when we talk about how you see yourself and how others see you? It's sort of related to this
yeah,
one
yeah,
on
yeah.
how we see things life and right now that's what's happening. There's four of us here and we get to see the insides of each other, so it's still nice, you know.
Mm, 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 mm.
Kind of fun. I would
Yeah.
say. The only thing that isn't fun about this is the topic.
Yeah, that's
Oh no.
we are dealing with this already outside the podcast.
yeah. It's a very. I think it's a very challenging second part because the
Mm.
first
Yup.
part it's very structured and it's a lot
Mm.
easier. But yeah, this second
Yeah.
part.
Yeah, I feel like there are so many different aspects to life that we can talk about, but what comes out eventually is like what is present, what we are present to at the current moment in our lives, and that's why this sounds a bit like fragments of wisdom, but it's actually it's still real. It's even though it's a fragment, it's still very real. And then
Mm.
with all these, we can put together the like puzzle pieces. Yeah, but
Mm,
ultimately, this question is boundless. it's, we really need to maybe find a focus.
mm, 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 mm,
Yeah.
mm.
Yeah.
Like I've
Mm.
been saying earlier, the only time we'll probably find out the answer to this is when we reach the end of our lives.
But the
That's
thing
it.
is, are you still I mean, do you live to tell the tale after
Yeah,
that?
that's a good. Oh my.
Your last will.
Oh. Oh wow, that's a different. Oh.
You're going
Now,
to write.
oh wow.
People read your will and then say, "What's the true meaning of life?" Question mark. And then the answer, 42.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Jeez.
I think it's definitely not easy, and I feel one okay, I think I wouldn't call it focus. I feel since right now we are going on about concepts,
Mm.
I think that's
Mm.
something less abstract we can work on. Like we all can work on how like because right now each of us have our own concept of how life works.
Mhm.
And then I feel that maybe we, through this, like, round robin discussion, we can perhaps like see if, by sharing with each other, learning with each other, we also get to share a bit more, deeper regarding this kind of concept. So because for mine, right, applying mine to like the current situation is more towards back. To me, it's, I kind of gamify how like the life work with the whole main quest and sub quest kind of thing, and
Mhm.
I feel that like, so like there are certain things that perhaps I would never thought of exploring until I spoke to you guys. So like
Mhm.
after you guys share your views, then I may also make little tweaks to this kind of concept that I have. So perhaps maybe like the main quest needs certain things, certain ingredients, which is where like the balance comes in, because I feel like uh, looking blatantly at the main quest isn't might not always be the answer as well, because we also need the side quests. So for
Mhm.
example, like one very direct application is like Sugoi mentioned about wealth, and just now I actually spoke about money, because right now at this point of my life, because of what my family is going through, financial power or financial like resources is something that uh, I like my family and I are more in need right now. So
Mhm.
but then again, I also need to take care of myself, which is also, it ties quite neatly to the first episode, which is because if I'm overworking, then I cannot take care of myself. How can I take care of my family? Or like if I burnt out, then I cannot work at all, and then it makes the whole situation worse, and it will sets me back more backwards than forward. So like I think there are also things that we need. So like on my own concept, like we need to learn to tread in a very in a way where we also have certain self-love or self-care system, where we introspect, we have certain introspection, and also like there are also importance of side quests, because the side quests builds up certain things like happiness, like not just also happiness, self-fulfillment, purpose, which also allows us to kind of like go on towards like the whole longer journey in which the whole life itself. Yeah, so that's my kind of an example and a take at this thing. So maybe right back to Sugoi, we can just like see if there's any pointers or any things we can discuss with each other alongside
Um,
like of the whole, maybe
so
like not just concept, but also like uh, how we can look at life a bit more positively also.
okay,
That being
okay.
said, yeah, a bit of that
So
lah. Yeah,
like you said, Emil, so
yeah,
life is like the main quest and the side quest, right?
yeah.
So if our life is the main quest and the side quest, so the girlfriends or the boyfriends we get are the gachas.
What?
What came out from
Oh,
No.
right off. We're going in. We're going in.
going in? We're going
Hoyovers,
in.
if you are hearing this, please.
No.
We are
Sponsored.
low key actively looking for sponsors, and if this episode ever made it out, and there are certain characters that we have missing from our character archives. It will be
Yeah.
Yep,
True.
would be
yeah.
nice.
We
Would be
Yeah.
nice to have
so
some characters,
Yeah.
yeah, we will get ready our UIDs. So yeah, back then to this, I think like to what Sugoi said, I feel that I think not just our waifus and I mean girlfriend boyfriends, even our friends, even our characters, like even like right now the four of us are like a party of characters together, and there are so much things also, like our chemistry would be something like the whole elemental resonance, how we like we may complement each other or not, and uh, and also like whether do you even like that character, like as a friend, as a person. I think yeah.
Okay. But don't you think our parents have us as on 50-50 too?
I'm so sure my parents lost their 50-50. I'm not the banner character, man.
Lol.
Yeah,
I mean-
they don't even know if it's a 5-star child,
Oh
you
my
know.
God, yeah. Emmy in every Bennett, it's always a 5-star, okay?
But
Bennett-
sometimes it's never good to C6 a Bennett.
Hey, let's not talk about C3 Bennett, huh?
Hey, 66 Bennett Hammer.
Let's not talk about that, Emmy. It
Uh,
hurts, okay?
Really play Genshin.
Oh
Yeah.
my. So, Emmy, what would your answer be? Girlfriends or boyfriends? Are they the gacha characters?
Oh
Okay.
no.
Okay, before we move on, is Dev familiar with Genshin and how like this whole
Only superficially.
superficial?
I see
Okay,
Oh,
I see
Never
you
be showing.
stream, I see my friends stream, that's all.
oh,
okay, superficially enough. If not, we have Sugoi here who can help explain.
oh my
So,
God.
yeah.
Sugoi senpai.
Yeah, Sugoi senpai.
Yes,
Yeah.
and go a PhD on Genshin.
Because
Oh.
Genshin is kind of like this whole thing, like this whole like it's like an MMO, but you kind of play with yourself by yourself. I mean, we do like domains and stuff together, but
Okay.
end of the day, we have our main story, like the Traveler. We are playing the Traveler. Essentially, we progress the whole story with ourselves. So back then, when I was Genshinifying like this whole like socializing thing, I was jokingly telling some of my friends that like when we know each other closer, it felt like we have like when you draw extra copies of a character, right? That's when we have more constellation, and that's how we understand a person deeper, that kind of thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Wow.
I love that so much.
Damn. So
Yeah.
basically, I have a deeper connection with Kaching.
Yeah, and like with each other, because like
no.
when you see a friend more, then definitely it felt like you're drawing that person more, and we kind of have like I just want to demo it out there because we have a stream on Twitch. So yeah, so we kind of have like constellations where like like the more you get to know a person, and then like we forge something a bit more different or
Yeah.
deeper. Yeah.
So it's increasing your constellation to you,
Basically,
to them as a person.
Yeah, and I feel that it's quite relevant because you see, just exploring the game itself. We like, for example, the traveler itself himself have like different elements. So
Yeah.
he can like have like the Anemo and Anemo, Geo, and
Electro.
Yeah. So it's also like the path we take in life. I feel it's very much like that, even though
Actually.
because we never know what elements works out the best for us.
See, I told you guys, the true
Yeah.
meaning of life is Genshin.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Genshin is
It
life.
is.
So basically, when we meet like bad people along the way, we basically lost 50-50.
Yeah. I think okay, maybe that, or like we came okay. So like maybe if we meet like bad people, right? Losing 50-50 in a way, or like having like a character where it doesn't work well with the team. I think that would be also something like similar situations. Yeah. We really did going this whole Hoyoverse thing. Yeah, and I feel that gamifying a life also makes things a lot more simpler. And I think since we are talking about all this, right, it's also interesting to note how like some people mention that people are so much more clearer in game. So like if people are playing real life like how they are playing a game, we are bound to succeed because the goals are a lot clearer defined. We know just the amount of ingredients or components we need. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that game better not be GTA.
It could be. I think real life could be GTA as well. Just that I'm not sure if we are the main character or we
Oh
are the,
no.
Oh my god.
or we are the NPC.
That is a scary thought if it's GTA.
Yeah. Actually, speaking of this, when I was traveling right in South Africa, because it was really dangerous and people get mobbed almost
Really?
every week. Yeah, at my hostel actually. The hostel owner actually asked us to come back home early, like before it gets dark, around 5:30.
Oh,
Let's try
curfew.
to,
Oh my.
yeah. It's not like a full-on curfew. It's just like a best time to come back.
Best time to go home.
Oh,
Yeah, but
recommendation.
yeah, but end of the day we can come in and go anytime we want. It's just that
Mhm.
it's a bit. I think seeing
Scary.
how the whole hostel is like, because they have like metal bars in outside to prevent people
my.
from, yeah, because somebody tried to break in.
Oh my.
Yeah. So when he was telling us that, I was just telling him like, my God, this feels like staying here feels like we are in GTA, just that we are not the main character.
We're the bystanders.
Yeah, we are like the bystander.
Oh my. The
Yeah.
bystander that get mugged for doing nothing. Yeah.
Yeah, like we are just minding our own business, and I think sometimes life is also like that. Sometimes we are minding our own business and
Mhm.
things just
Happen.
yeah takes a turn. I mean, I believe all of us in life we have our own upsets.
Oh wow.
I never thought we would go to such a direction, but maybe the Genshin master might want to see what concept of Genshin fits into this.
Tip.
Oh wow. That's
Yeah.
a pretty deep question by G
Yeah,
Studio.
yeah, yeah.
Mm.
Hmm.
Yeah, maybe you can read out what Jisoo said.
Okay, so
Yeah.
G2 said,
Yeah.
but what if you are a character that is looked down on by your community, despite C6 R5 triple crown? It's not your fault, but you were made like this. Wouldn't that be kinda a cruel life?
It's like Zhongli, right? He was kind of looked down.
Yeah, for
Oh.
being poor, even though he was the god of war.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Zhongli back then he was actually kind of looked down upon because he wasn't as strong as his aesthetic. Let me just pull
Yeah.
out Zhongli briefly for
But
Yes. Please,
to be
I need a
honest,
reference.
yeah.
Zhongli and Albedo Banner at the beginning, kind of
Yeah, they had
go
bad
side
shots.
by side, yeah. And I started playing the game during first banner of Zhongli, and I wasn't hooked back then. I don't know how gacha works. Although at the same time, I don't know that he was a limited character and I didn't pull for him. And I was like, oh no, I didn't get to pull for him. And then I saw Albedo burst, and it's kind of pog compared to Zhongli. So, I mean, the damage wise, and I was like, why? He's the god of Geo. I was like that. And why is the damage so low? But it didn't matter because he's good looking. I just missed pulling.
Okay, so
Yeah, but they buff him, and
Yeah,
everyone
I
liked
think-
him already.
Okay.
But the thing is, in
yeah.
real life, who can buff us?
You know what? We
I
can
bet-
we can buff ourselves.
Yeah, we can buff
we
ourselves.
we can buff ourselves. Chat,
Yeah, through studying, experience, you can learn, learn a lot of stuff if you're into learning. Of course, don't stop learning, guys. That's a buff to yourself. Like putting
Yeah.
credentials on yourself, and
So-
you know how CEOs nowadays, or even let's just say, who's the artist that you can example, or maybe if you're let's say Elon Musk, because we went to Mars.
yeah.
Yeah,
We went to
who's
Mars.
Elon Musk before? He's just a student from Harvard, and the mere fact he just got in Harvard, that's when people started talking to him. Not really, right? When he got Space Tech be part of, going to Mars. That's the only time people knew about him, like, worldwide. Because he buffed himself,
Mm.
He worked
He,
hard for himself.
he worked hard for the company to get in on that program. But
So
no one
it's
knew him
something like
before.
we have to buff like our talents. So
Yes,
we have to
that's
farm
Yeah,
also one
like
thing.
talent
basically it.
books.
Yeah,
Yeah.
One
yeah.
use item.
If you put it that way, we can go level 10 and crowning ourselves without putting all that effort.
Okay, so to
Yeah,
what G2 said, I only have one thing to say. Just
yeah,
one
when it
single.
was
Just be
what?
yourself. That's
Okay.
basically it. Just be yourself. Okay.
I
In
really like how
time,
G2 is really like sold on this whole Genshin concept. We are really going full on because we have like refinements as well right
Yeah,
now.
Yeah.
Maybe Sugoi can
yeah.
help us with this.
Okay, so in there will be a time that you'll feel like you're needed. Okay, your talent would be needed by then. You might not be,
yeah.
let's say, needed now. You might reach your, let's say, your bottom in life. You're like the lowest part in your life. You might
Mm,
reach it right now, but in time, just take your time. Someday you'll be needed. Someday your potential would start to rise up, and people will look at you
mm-mm,
the way you want.
Mm.
The people would look at you with confidence that this person has made it. This person is like, let's say, has a high potential. You might say that your full potential is not as good right now. You're just, let's say, you're half your potential right now. Just basically avoid people that bring you down. Basically live your life the way you want. Don't let what other people say to you get to you. Just be you. Pick your
mm,
friends, pick people that would support you all the way.
yeah.
So it's like picking
And
the
yeah.
right character. Right?
Yeah.
It's always down to this, right? Because I feel
Mm,
that what G Steel said, right? Just to add in a bit of stuff for us to consider. So G Steel mentioned being yourself actually takes a lot of confidence. I feel like it's like a chicken and egg kind of thing because to have a lot of confidence, we also need to be ourselves.
Yeah.
Yet on the other hand, being ourselves actually takes a lot of confidence. So it's really hard to pick on what thing comes first. So maybe any one of you guys, maybe Duff or Chili, have any
Mhm.
thoughts on this?
This statement.
Yeah, this statement.
Chili will go first.
when you say be yourself, that's kind of hard. Because first of all, do you know yourself, right?
Yeah.
And
That's
most
true.
of us just share a part of ourselves to a particular group, person, or whatnot, and just goes around how much you can share to them, and eventually share the whole part of yourself. That's been the way. Yeah, you share a part of it until step by step sharing the whole lot. I mean, there are many people that has talents that they can 100% be sorry, I slurred my word. 100%
Bring out, we may say.
yeah, upfront, right, about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. There are, I mean, not all of us have a talent like that, like an open book, because
Mhm.
there some of us can be very hard to share our things to the world.
Yeah.
So I think, but regardless, guys, if you save yourself so long that that part of you that you shared is genuine to you, for me,
Yeah.
that counts. Yeah, that
Mhm.
counts. And real people with you, sometimes they are just NPCs in your life. Yeah, you just pass by, and some remain as your support group, or when you
Just treat
battle
them
such
as
domains
your
in life,
Miss Bennett. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like doing matching in a domain where
Yeah.
you get to find new friends that would really stay with
Mm.
you.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, that's how I take it.
Okay, so what Chili said, I actually thought about it, and it is hard being yourself. And right now, I am still young, so if I may say, I still don't know myself.
Mhm.
But all I know is that people tend to, like, let's say, be a different persona when talking to others, just to satisfy the people around them, right?
Yep.
Mm,
So that's what I am trying to change right now. That's what I am trying to improve. Just like try to learn myself, like get to know myself, get to learn myself, what I want, what I like, those things. Like, if I don't want this, I don't have to force myself to do this, those kinds of things. So, if I may say, that's the best way to start to getting know yourself.
Mm.
Yeah. And it's all step by step. Yeah.
Just
What?
take your time, yeah. You
It's
go.
a-
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
it
actually
is a
it's
step by step.
really not easy, I feel like, because we have to learn, and there's also this paradox on, like, like the whole identifying paradox, because when after we identify ourselves, it's mostly always in hindsight, or like when certain things happen. So, and then we are always also ever changing. That just kind of adds on to the challenge, I
Mhm.
feel. Yeah, to this.
Interesting points.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
tough.
Yeah. There are a lot of points to consolidate here, but
Yeah,
I
a
think
lot.
the first thought I had when I see G Steele's statement, being yourself actually takes a lot of confidence.
Yeah.
What I think inside is what I've learned so far is being yourself takes courage.
Mm,
Mm,
true.
Because you know how if you just think about it, all your fears, right? All the things that you're afraid to do, that but you want to do, and you've been afraid so much that you convince yourself that you don't want to do it. That is the crazy part of living in this world,
mm,
and being tormented, not tormented, but being affected by trauma earlier on, that causes you to think that, okay, that's who I am. I'm someone who's afraid of doing this. I'm someone who's afraid of standing up for myself, for example.
mm,
And being yourself actually means you need to have the courage to face the fears that are holding you back from doing this, to connect to yourself again. When I was a kid, I really wanted to do this, but then I got bullied in school, and I convinced myself that, for example, one common example is I want to be an artist. But in an Asian country, artists cannot make money, blah blah blah, and everyone's telling
yeah,
you that.
correct.
And then you grow up thinking, okay, I'm becoming an engineer. You forgot your original passion.
True.
So yeah, things like this happen. And Amy, what do you say about sorry, I was
No
trying to
worries, no
put
worries.
I forgot everything.
It'll be
Yeah, so
funny if I
like,
say I forgot what I said. I feel like yeah, the whole chicken and egg thing initially.
chicken and egg, right?
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah, so it's really hard to
Right.
determine, because I think courage also, because to have courage, right, it's not easy. So for example, like a person who is afraid of water needs to
Mhm.
confront and learn how to swim, but the person needs to get into the water first, which the person has a fear of. It's also the same
Yeah.
thing, like a fear of roller coaster,
Correct.
but the person have to strap on and ride the roller coaster. Yeah.
So that's the act of courage.
Yeah, that's the
That-
tricky
yeah.
part, I feel.
It is indeed very tricky, because your whole psychology has been programmed around the fact that you're trying to avoid this particular thing that reminds you of what hurt you a long time ago. And then you're trying to tell your body, no, do this, go through it, and it feels like you're killing yourself. It really feels like if you are afraid of water and then you try to make yourself swim, kind of thing.
It's basically like you're just forcing yourself to do it.
Yeah, a lot of people will tell you don't do it, because that's how we survive. We stay away from things we are afraid of, right? But what if you really wanted to know what it means? Yeah, of course you need the support lah. You definitely need support. You need to establish some kind of structure around how you do it. You won't like kill yourself doing it, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, but-
support is also very important. Like, actually, just
Yes.
now, one thing that Sugoi pointed out about having,
Mhm.
he used the word pick. I feel like that's something that a lot of people failed doing. Picking the right people. And another
Pick the
thing,
right
yeah,
people.
that like because right now we are on a really like huge huge mess, right? One thing that
Mm.
Chile actually also point out, I feel that it's relevant about how like we have different personas as well. I think
Yeah.
and different personas we also show them differently in different environment, be it professional, be it you know so in a way it's also, I feel it's also not exactly wrong to say that we are innately, most people are people pleasers to a certain degree. Like a father would want to please a child, a mother would want to please a husband,
Mm.
that kind. It's a vicious cycle all around. And I feel that these are some things that it's also worth discussing, because do we please someone against our values or beliefs to fit in, for example, social groups?
Mm.
And what Dove actually point out, just nice, each and one of you have these certain pointers that I feel it fit into one topic. Is also what Dove point out about courage, about standing up. I feel that's also something very relevant in all these things that's put together, because I feel that growing up, for example, like I didn't have courage to do a lot of things, also especially standing up for things I believed in, standing up for things that I resonated with. So just one very quick example of story is, back then I used to date this person who isn't aesthetically, she isn't very pretty lah. It's just it's a very superficial way to put it, but something like that.
Mm.
So I used to hang out with this sort of friends that I think is a little toxic-ish slash those kind of those typical high school jocks kind of guy. So
Mhm.
when I'm with them, then I will turn into an asshole lah. So that's also one thing. And so there's this time that so one of them kind of poked at, for example, like her appearance. And I mean, the easy way to go about it was to laugh alongside with them.
Mm.
So when I was laughing, it just felt like I have to swallow this really uncomfortable pill, and it felt like the easy way out for me at that point of time. Maybe perhaps I was also younger, and I didn't know how to voice my concern, was to just let it slide and sweep this whole feeling under the rug. And I also didn't have courage to stand up for a certain belief that I believed in, which is I feel that a person's personality plays more role in, for me, to depict a person's attractiveness. So it doesn't really have to be physical. It can be emotional. It can be attraction through common thinking, be it also beliefs, hobbies, passion. And yeah, it's also things like this that I find myself for, I mean, lack of better word, a lack of courage to. And at the same time, I also didn't have courage to be myself, because at a point of time I became an asshole to laugh alongside with them, because it's easier. And I was, of course, conforming at that particular social setting. Yeah, so this is something didn't expect it to come out today, but
Thank you so much
yeah,
for
it's
sharing.
something. Yeah, it's something to
So
yeah,
deep.
Yeah.
share.
Mm.
It's okay. I think that I just wanna add on something that you said about I think everyone at some point is a people pleaser. Like you have to please everyone. But it's also related to what I mentioned earlier, where we show or share a part of ourselves at some point, like a portion of it, so long it's genuine. It's not trying to please anyone at first, because you're trying to find the common ground to make friends on that person or to make a bond, right? And
Mm.
you sort of introduce uh, slowly all parts of yourself until you see if they are your people,
Yeah.
if they accept you that. And the moment that you find that it deviates to your need or to yourself, like you feel uncomfortable sharing that part anymore and they don't accept it, that's when you know that you don't really jive at all. And then they just, you know, disappear or fade away in some parts of your life. So yeah,
I
I
really
think
love
I
that.
take it that way. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I really
Mm,
love that. Like what Chili said, right? It's all these small little things that you establish with your friends, and these little sparkling moments of your true self that shows up.
mm,
Whether you really think, we believe is true self or not, it's a part of you that came out true, authentically. You were not trying to do something else when you're sharing it.
mm,
You wanted to share yourself. And it's these small little moments that build friendships and build the support structure for you to then be able to do the bigger things that are holding you back. Like one day maybe you stand up to the bully and you say no more,
mm,
because my friends are with me and I know who I am. Yeah.
And Sugoi?
Okay, so on what you Chili end up said. Okay, so okay. Ah,
That's
oh
right.
my god.
the
Ah,
sigh there.
Yeah, the side.
Oh
The
no.
side tells a lot.
Yeah.
this is why I hate this topic, but okay. So basically, my takeaway for this is that you really, really need to know yourself for you to be able to say, let's say, meet people that you can be friends with without forcing yourself to fit their let's say, to fit what they want, to fit what they need. Like if say, let's say they need a rich guy, just for an example, going outside, they need a rich guy to sponsor everything they buy. Don't
Mm,
find people that wants to be friends with you for who you are,
Hmm.
mm,
not those who wants things from you.
Mm,
That's what I'm taking away on this.
It's a very good one.
Yeah, it is. It is.
It's very important.
I think a
But
lot
like,
of
yeah.
us really let it slide. So like, I mean, not just myself, but there are times where we just, you know, like the easy way out is to not confront. Yeah.
Yeah.
mm,
Stay away from the uncomfortable thing.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's the thing. The uncomfortable. Just saw someone actually mention about something like that. Like a lot of people, you know, because we tend to avoid being uncomfortable. Then in turn we really like deny ourselves of certain character growth that the universe have in store for us, or like how we neglect or we deny our own self of this a shot or a chance at a happiness or even a pursuit of a passion where it could bring us a lot more happiness than, you know, what we ever thought we would get.
Mhm.
So
And the
maybe
ironic,
yeah, you say first. You say first.
how is it? The ironic thing is this uncomfortable thing is doesn't even probably doesn't even mean much in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, it doesn't.
It's
So like,
just uncomfortable.
end of the day, like, I just want to pose this question to you guys, lah. How do we
Mm.
actually get this courage? This
Mm-hmm.
this whole courage thing that uh, we we want to have, like we know the components of
Mm.
being courageous, you know, taking that leap and all. But just a question, you know, for all of us to discuss. Like, what actually, you know, could we do to get this courage thing that we all have been
Mm.
putting it out? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so to me, to get courage is, like I've always said, like earlier, just take your time. You
Mhm.
may say that it takes a while, it takes too long, but if you're rushing things, you won't really learn it. If you take your time, then slowly you'll start to feel that you're actually understanding the things around you. You're
Mhm.
understanding how to have the courage to speak up. You're understanding to have the courage to finally, you know, release yourself, release your insides, how you actually feel, right?
Mm.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I felt it in my heart what you said.
It's
Oh my god.
yeah, it is because it's also something that I feel it's really a struggle. I feel to not just I believe not just myself, but to most people, we do have things that we innately really struggle with, and
Mm.
it's really hard. Or sometimes we may find ourselves stuck in certain predicament, and then we find ourselves unable to work our way out of this certain thing.
Mhm.
Yeah. Wow, this is a topic that's really left us all down
The
for
topic
this.
that keeps giving.
Yeah, because it's really hard. Like
Yeah.
to I mean, from concepts to all these thoughts, and to like essentially being ourselves, being our true self.
Mm.
Yeah.
There's a lot of like techniques and tools that one needs to pick up, and also constant practice, and maybe meet with a lot of failures and changing of expectations that needs to go through.
Mm, yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. And I think this I don't know, like I don't even know if we can eventually find uh,
The answer.
yeah, an answer or common ground, or even a way to really like wrap this thing out eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I feel that like the more we unpack, you realize like there are more things to unpack. It's like a Russian doll, right now.
Yeah, it
Matryoshka
is. It
doll.
is actually.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
Why me? No kidding.
yeah,
Yeah. It's a whole web of stuff.
Yeah, it's really a whole web of stuff, and I mean, even me, I have so many questions in life that I am still questioning things that I do, and there are situations that you keep learning more
yeah. Mm.
from other people and of course yourself as you go along. But to
Mm.
wrap things up, I mean, I'm trying to still navigate in life, and I'm trying to keep on studying how I get from one point to another.
Mm.
That's why I tend to summarize things and try follow instructions ahead. Because if you, how would you know to freestyle if you don't follow a guide, right? For yourself.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you were born already knowing what the meaning of life is, it's there's no challenge. Like for the rest of us, their search can be difficult and frustrating, and everything is abstract. Um, you you tend to go in circles questioning. But how about doing, right? And if you think too much, how about um, finding a resolution or something tangible that you can hold on? It's not
Mhm.
like you can find, I want to be like this amazing person, a star, but how do you get there? Like that.
Yeah, which is
Or,
why it's hard, I feel.
yeah, it's quite hard. That's why we need to at least buff ourselves. At school, we have this curriculum that we follow, but outside school, we don't have that kind of curriculum that tells you, "Oh, go to this and you'll be this successful person." There's nothing like that. You find your passion along the way.
Mm.
And as for me, I'm still going through that. Like I have jobs before that I don't do now, and I feel like I like what I do, for example, on stream. So how do I keep my stream going? Like, you have to find your people, like connections, collabs. You have to keep the interest of your chat. Sometimes that's are the steps on how you go to keep a certain goal. You see, baby steps, guys.
Baby
So
steps.
yeah, baby steps. So eventually we'll get there. We don't have the exact 100% meaning of life, but this is life right now. I mean, for us in in this voice chat stream or this podcast, we have stream going. And how do we keep the stream alive or the content creation alive? We do content, right? That's our baby steps.
Yeah.
Yeah, and how do we go about paying our bills in life? IRL. We work towards it, literally grinding Mora in real life. So I think that's part of it. We may not have one purpose on how we are going to wrap this, but have you thought about having a purpose in every moment of your life? Like right now, our purpose is to deliver this content to everyone, but it may be a different purpose later on in life. You know,
Wow.
yeah. So I'll
That's
leave
true.
it at open-ended question on this. You know, it's not a concluded segment. It's a conclusion for now that we keep
Mm,
going and find meaning in life going.
yeah.
Yeah, I think Chili sums it up really well because I think, I mean, aside from the whole Russian doll thing and all, I think we also find ourselves having more questions and answers at the end of this conversation, not just with ourselves and also like from everyone's sharing. uh, we
Especially
may have learned
G2.
to see,
Thank
yeah,
you.
especially
Thank you,
GC.
Yeah.
chat.
Yeah, chat has been, I think it's really nice that this time around for chat, perhaps our content is also a bit more engaging and like relevant. uh, I feel, yeah, we have a uh, very good chat that provides us with a lot of like valuable insights. So I think that's something that that's also the beauty of, like, we would have never have this moment if this bunch of us didn't really decide to come together to unpack something so messy at 2 a.m. and uh, and Dove was doing some work just now as well, so really nice for you to take time off to come and participate and join us.
It's my pleasure, man.
It's a really pleasant surprise that partake, because I would say this definitely wouldn't be the last time we unpack something like this. I feel that definitely we could use more conversations like this, and maybe off the podcast, we as a group we also can have some sort of discussion how we can look for more things to unpack, and also like share our perspectives on things, because I feel that I mean I feel that like what we did here, um, by sharing different perspective, I mean sometimes we do lighten up the mood every now and then, and I think this also gives that not just chat, and I mean uh, the community in all, like as a whole, a different content to tune into, other than just like watching someone play games. We get to really like engage with a deeper part of ourselves, and especially at this kind of timing where people seeks out distraction. we In fact, we are actually maybe perhaps end of the day, this is us being courageous here for once.
Yeah, this is
For
like
once,
level
Yeah.
this the
Mm,
significance in our life.
Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
the
we took a
significance,
step.
yeah. Yeah, we took a step, and like how Dove took a step to join us up here, and I took a step to share, and Chili and um Sugoi also took their own step in their own way to put forth a stand where like a value or belief that they believe in and they like to stand up for.
Yeah.
And maybe sometimes we wouldn't see a courage like just now. We just like a few random people just messing around, but on hindsight, maybe this could be viewed actually as a act of courage. Yeah. Perhaps a small one. None of us is going into the pool tonight, but
God.
Small
my.
but significant.
yeah, it's I think it's
Sugoi?
also a real good step. Yeah, Sugoi.
Yep, it was.
Yeah.
Oh my. The only thing I really like regret about this is the guy who gave the topic the first.
You did a
Made a
great
big
job.
mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did.
Oh my God.
And yeah, so with that, like if anyone got any pointers to add, if not, maybe we can do like we can wrap up this real quick and then we can have like a more casual off stream chill session because it's
Yeah.
really been quite a lot. Yeah.
My
now
my
just-
last. Sorry.
Yeah, you say first.
No, my last statement.
Yeah.
I tried the Genshin thing. Okay.
Okay.
Even though I never play Genshin. Okay. Yeah. If you don't play all the Genshin characters you have, then how do you know which one is your favorite?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah. I think
Okay.
Durf
Ah.
brought up a very good point. And since we are on this on stream, right, likely this will eventually go on to YouTube. If Hoyoverse is looking at this, applying
Hoyoverse,
applying the
Nice sponsorship for
Yeah.
every single one of us, yeah?
yeah, so applying the thing that Durf said, right?
Give me some
Having
primordials to start.
yeah, every character. The Hoyoverse is Mr. Liu Wei, the CEO of Hoyoverse. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Liu Wei, right? Yeah, Mr. Liu Wei. Yeah. Right now, you see, there are these unhighlighted parts indicating characters that a person don't have. Yeah, it's not a lot of characters, but it would be nice to have some.
We only have
Yeah,
purple characters. I
and-
don't have any gold ones.
Yeah. So I think things like this, it will greatly help us to understand ourselves in the realms of Genshin, and definitely it will give us some courage, right? in the game to try out different characters. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, jokes aside, it was really nice to hang out with you guys. It's been like
Been quite a while since
yeah,
we did this.
it's a really good honor, and definitely it's not the last time. So
Yep.
bunch of us we're gonna have like a discussion on how how we can try to make this a little more regular thing, and also while keeping it like relevant. So anyway, with this, let's just anyone have anything else to add on? If not, then maybe we can just wrap up for this one. Sugoi or Chili?
Oh, I have nothing to say anymore.
Chili?
I think I've shared enough on that one.
Yeah, so I guess
Thank you.
we really did like a good one, and thank you everyone. I mean, especially Dev, Sugoi, Chili, all three of you have been really amazing, and I think we all of us really shared, put in a huge, everyone really like shared our heart out in this one. So with that, we're gonna conclude this part 2, even though we unpack more masses for everyone out there to to kind of relook at certain portions of their life that they have been avoiding their whole lives. But at 3:46 a.m. right now there isn't a better time than to do this, to face your inner fears, being by yourselves all alone. And we are not here with you because all of us are here in a VC among ourselves. So yeah, so with that, if you guys
Very
like
comforting.
yeah.
My God.
Yeah, but if anyone have anything and wants to hang out with us anytime, the chat is on, the server is on. Be more than happy to have you guys, like hang out to talk. And with that, we'll just wrap up on this one, and we'll see you guys in the next episode, hopefully soon. Bye, people. Say bye.
Bye. Bye all.
Bye. Thanks, Emmy. Thanks,
Bye.
Blue Fuse.
Hey, thanks for coming on.
Thanks, Chili. Thanks, Sugoi.
Thank you,
Hi,
Dash.
Laloon.
And thank you, Sugoi.
Yes.
Yeah, the first time hanging out with you guys. I mean, Sugoi, second, many times.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Right. Bye. Cutting off the recording now. Yes. It's
What?
no, we just cut off the recording. But
Yeah,
we're
just
still
the
on stream.
recording
We're still on
one.
stream.
Yep.
Okay. stay
Buy
live.
recording, but not buy stream.
Yeah.
Hello, stream. Hello, stream.
Yeah, hello stream.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hello, stream.
Oh,
Hello,
actually
chat.
it went better than I thought. We really did have some good stuff. I thought wow, we're gonna smoke our way through this shit, yeah. Fucking meaning of life.
You guys pulled it off, man.
Wow,
Wow.
it's really hard. I mean
Yeah. I feel like that's 3 a.m. thoughts, you know?
3 a.m. thoughts,
God.
yeah.
But I think it's also the whole thing about how it's really hard to prep for content like this also. Because end of
Yeah.
the day, it's also because we all don't know what everyone's going to say, because this is unscripted. And I think that's also what makes everything a little thrilling, yet also more authentic, because everything is really comes from at this this moment. So it's really And then I was telling Chili I mean, since they've just came on board with us, we can find certain things where we can react to, or we can get people to write in certain things, and then we read, and then we can dissect certain things together. Okay, let me just open up the okay, let me just drag AJ down.
Maybe we can solicit
Hi,
Q&A to people,
Yeah.
you know, and then we
AJ,
read
yeah.
it on stream. And
Okay.
we kind of react to it. Is it?
Yeah,
Hi,
I think
AJ.
it could be that, and also we can see if anyone have any. It could be problems. It could be things that they want us to dissect, and then we can attempt at dissecting. Yeah, Sugoi fan club is really being
My
golden. Belle has
I-
been just here all the way.
I
Yeah.
Yeah. Sugoi fan club is more Sugoi than Sugoi himself.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's like a paradox. It's like they're
Actually,
here, you see, Sugoi, you see. Yeah, Sugoi fan club.
Sugoi sister, eh?
We just got raided by Sugoi fan club.
Yeah, welcome, Sugoi Raiders.
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
Sugoi Fan Club
Yeah,
Raiders.
SFC. Yeah.
Okay, so when we plan to do this again, Emmy, I'll
Yeah.
probably stream on my page as well.
Yeah.
So maybe we can pull in some other viewers as well.
Yeah, surely.
Yeah.
Sugoi, you mind reading up something that your fan has shouted?
Wait. I think we can host I mean,
Yeah.
it's one thing to do simultaneous streams with you guys, but at
Yeah.
the same time, some would divide audiences. But anyway, it depends on how you want to do it. But you can host
Yeah. Actually,
one
anything
one
works.
time. Yeah,
Anything works.
anything host.
Yeah. We everyone. I mean, either we can host, or we can just we can
We
maybe
can just-
do
yeah.
a squad stream, or just stream.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
It's like a collab too.
Yeah. So I think it'll be something a bit more interesting and different from Moose content, and I think it's also interesting. I mean, tonight really went a lot better than I thought. It's been a crazy night, especially the part. I thought part 1 was crazy, and part 2 was really, and Durf even hop in and join us for this roller coaster of a part 2 just right after it's over.
The moment Sugoi suggested that, I'm like, shit, I need to be in here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. It is, and
What do you mean, Sugoi? I never suggested anything. Don't know anything about that.
No.
No, I know nothing.
yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
when
Okay.
you had
Okay.
like the topic, I was like, can we answer this? I was
yeah.
seriously thinking like I should Google, right?
Yeah, I think it's really hard because even like the previous one that Sugoi have posted, right? Like, what is happiness, right? Back then, we
Yeah.
also left our listeners with a bunch of shit that
Oh shit. Don't say that.
I'm so sorry, but we left them with a bunch of unhappy thoughts when we are
Oh.
supposed to talk about happiness because
Ooh.
we while we are
No,
unpacking,
Emmy.
no
Happiness
Sugoi,
was the last one.
Sugoi, we realized
Yeah.
how unhappy we were by talking about what happiness is.
Paradox of life.
Yeah, and I bet we made everyone realize that as well, like how sad and sorry their lives are to people who are
Like-
still yeah.
The
Yeah,
first
I
step
thought
to
we were
happiness.
surviving, but we
Yeah,
are not.
like all of us
Those
just trying
questions, I
trying to
don't know
get
him, I
by.
don't know him. Don't know that dude. No.
And yeah, and I'm not sure we did like our audience like a favor by talking about happiness. Also,
Yeah, but
at-
somehow we wrap things up not in a 100% way,
Yeah,
but you know,
by-
some sort of great insights towards happiness.
yeah, by sweeping
Yeah.
things under the rug again.
No,
There-
no,
there's
actually.
Jesus Christ. Amy.
Hey, AJ!
AJ.
Yeah,
Hey,
AJ was here.
Y'all were in topics. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna wait. But then the moment he said, just sweep it under the rug, I'm like,
AJ, how are you, man? Yeah, I think AJ, you can join us for one time. I think it's also really nice that we have like a lot of people, and I think also end of the day, right? I mean, as much as we were joking like on, like not finishing, like unpacking. I think it's also very interesting to have like everyone's or like different people's perspective on all these things. I think it can be quite a laugh.
A question like that is, you really can't find an answer to that.
Yeah, it's hard. Honestly, it's hard. But AJ, like since you're here and while listening, what's maybe briefly what's
Yeah.
true meaning?
Yeah. Don't worry, AJ. I'll secretly record this.
Maybe like a brief one. Like what do you think? Like what's your take or anything like that? If
see,
you want to share.
my take on like the meaning of like the true meaning of life.
Yeah.
Well, to be fully honest, you guys covered a lot of points that like I would pretty much agree on, especially, and we have definitely like similar outputs. So, say for example, like basically just being yourself, being comfortable within your own skin,
Yeah.
and at the same time, it's going to be inevitable that we're going to be people pleasers and whatnot.
Yeah.
But
that's-
at the
yeah.
but we should do that, but to some extent. It's kind of like that saying, like, "Oh yeah, I did this, but at what cost?"
Yeah. Yeah. What's the
And we
purpose?
don't want to constantly it's like we want to be able to accomplish something, but at the end of the day, it's like, okay, but how much did we give up, and was it worth giving up?
Mm.
No, I think that's something to think about. Like at what cost?
Yeah, exactly. At what cost? Because I mean, I've been in situations. I've met a lot of people where it's like, okay, going with this, but you're gonna lose people along the way. But then that also kind of gives you the idea. It's like, okay, were they with me since the beginning, or were they just here for the ride? But at the same time, not everyone is meant to last forever in your life.
Yeah. But some of them are
People-
taking us for a ride.
Some,
I just want to put it
might
out.
be the reasons why we're going through it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
It's true.
Yeah, sometimes people might be, and it's also one of those things that, for as much as we want to do our own thing, it's kind of hard to let go of certain people just because of our connection to like that we have. Just how deep, how I guess you can say how deep the roots go. But then at a certain point in time, there is a point where those roots stop growing, but yet others will
Ow.
continue.
Damn, that hits hard.
Yeah.
Damn. Oh. I felt that. Oh.
Damn.
Yeah, kind of felt that the roots are,
Yeah.
still there.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn,
Yeah.
we should have done like a part 3.
Part three,
Can you
just
Part
give
3 we have like AJ, like
Just
every new
AJ.
part, yeah.
God.
Every
was
new
it?
part we have like one more person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus. Damn.
but
Yeah.
but I mean,
Whew.
like,
calm down.
Yeah, it's someone on chat, please help clip that, and can we title that AJ's revelation?
AJ's shotgun hitting every single one of us. Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks, son. AJ, so you are the main character of GTA, man. Fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, I have committed a couple robberies. And, are we still alive? Are we still alive?
Say what? Say what? Hey, we still...
My God.
Yeah, but AJ, for context, right? Actually, the first episode we were doing a
Balance
topic
of work.
on work-life balance, and
Yeah.
just now for context, right? For those who don't know, I mean, among us on VC, AJ actually was looking at taking on a second job.
Mm-mm.
So this is more on a more serious side, and I mean, I care
Emmy,
definitely.
I have a suggestion, Emmy.
Yes,
Third
yes.
part.
Third part. Third part.
Part three.
Are we go for third part? I mean, we could go for third part if you guys are.
I will have to drop off. Like,
Oh,
Or we can just do like an informal third part because it's a stream anyway. I can just
Yeah.
cut the highlight.
Oh, yeah.
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 okay.
So this is like a special part 3 special.
Yeah.
So like
Oh,
we
wait,
get
wait.
to put AJ's shotgun on like the. Yeah. So yeah, I'm asking because I
Go
want
ahead,
to
go
ask
ahead.
like how AJ is doing. I mean, definitely because it's been a while since we catch up,
Yeah.
and also since we were talking about work-life balance, and I also want AJ to share if he's been taking care of himself, because having 2 jobs would meant that his life is a bit more hectic now. And for those who don't know, AJ also helps out in his university for some stuff. So there's so something like 3 jobs. So I'm not sure if this guy
Yeah.
can. Yeah.
Well, actually, what's it called?
Yeah.
It's still in a work of progress.
Mm.
I'm still kind of waiting for a couple things back, but I was hearing, basically just like good news in a sense. So, but it's not gonna be one of those things where it's gonna take immediate effect. I mean, me personally, I want it to, but it also has to do related to the university. Basically, what would be happening is that I would be moving to a different faculty.
Oh.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll be yeah. If everything works out, I'll be moving to a different faculty.
Would that change
And,
like what you have to do, like your job scope or?
Yes and no. I would basically just be your, I guess you can say tour guide for a lot of incoming students, parents that want to know more about the school, and I basically know that campus like the back of my hand. So, I mean, I would just be going around, but okay, this is how things go. So basically, it's just campus tours type of stuff. But then I'll do a lot of like office stuff as well. And if my current slash former faculty is cool with it, then I would be working with them as well on the international aspect.
Would that help free up some time for you for like?
Actually, no.
Yeah. Oh my god.
No.
Because
just
right
to be
now,
brutally honest, no, it won't.
But how about your main work? Because for context also, right? So back then, AJ's work was really, really hectic, and back then we do some collabs together before. Back then when me and AJ have time. But AJ, before my life got hectic, AJ's life was already hectic, and I guess it's already, I mean, it still is at this moment. So, do you have time for like maybe self-care or me time or anything like that?
Yes and no. It's like it's one of those things I really should just sit down and be like, okay, you know what, I got to do this. But at the same time, there's also that part of me that's like, it's like I got to do something. I can't just be sitting here all day. It's like I have that mentality where it's just kind of like, I really need to be productive. I have to get something done. I have to get a project started, or I have to get one finished. And I think on top of that, like, I guess personally, it's about that time. It's about that time of year where everyone that I had met for this term are going to be leaving in the next 17 days.
So okay.
So I have to meet with a lot of people, and basically, yeah, I have to do my work schedule, but at the same time, I gotta make sure I gotta spend time with all my friends because I don't know when's the next time I'm gonna see them.
Oh no. Okay.
Because, like, for context, for some people that don't know, it's like Emmy said, I do work. I help out with the uni, but
And
it's
then
with
you
a
have
lot
your
of
main job as well. That's also one thing.
yes. Yeah, it's like I help at the uni, and it's actually with a lot of international students. A lot of the students that were 4-year students are all graduating within the next couple weeks. So all the people I helped that I helped that I met on their first day here in the States are going to be moving on with their lives near the end of the month. And at the same time, a lot of the students that I checked in and who I was somewhat an advisor and English tutor for, they're all going to be going back to their home countries in the next couple weeks. So May is going to be one of those times. It's going to be quite hectic, and I have to like mentally prepare myself because even though I've done this for years now, it still hits. It still hits me.
But how's your schedule like though? Because your work, right? Back then when you share, I mean, the reason why I want to ask you is because we were discussing about that, and I feel the need to take this chance to also check in with you. And since like you just now said you were taking on, initially I thought you are changing your job, but I didn't know like you're gonna get one more job. Yeah, so I just wanna ask if like you have enough time for yourself.
I think when it comes down to it, I'll make the time. I think it's just right now I'm telling myself like, okay, I got to get this done. I got things I got to take care of. So, and it's like whether I burn myself out or not in that process, I'm like, okay. I need to keep pushing forward. Not the greatest thing to do, but kind of like because you were talking about burnout and like it can affect you in the long run.
Yeah, and also like
But
right now you have 3 jobs, man. Like it's
I
really,
think I think it'll come down to the point where it's like where I know I need to. Like I know I need to just take a quick step back, take a breather, and then just recharge for a little bit and then come back. So.
And since before we move on, right? Because I want to ask about your schedule, and also since this is potentially might be a Hoyoverse sponsored podcast, do you still have time for Genshin Impact for a person with 3 jobs?
I mean, what do you think I'm doing right now?
Right now, so you haven't been missing out Genshin, despite having 3 jobs. You're still doing your dailies.
Oh, Ems, let me tell you this much. I'm actually in a deeper hole than I should be.
Maybe elaborate a bit on this, man.
Did I mention that I now have a 3rd account?
Oh my
Third
god.
account.
What?
Third account.
Welcome to the club.
Asia server. Third account.
Welcome to the club, man.
So you have 3
Yeah.
jobs in real life and 3 jobs in Genshin.
And 3, yes.
Oh no.
Wow, we
And-
may
and
have
log in
met
my
another
4 other
model
accounts.
Genshin
God.
player. Please, Hoyoverse, if you guys are tuning into this, please reach out. AJ have three UIDs. Are they from the same server?
Well, the thing is, I have. No, because I'll say this much: the 3rd is technically not mine.
Oh.
Okay.
The 3rd is technically not mine.
Okay.
I'm
helping
I'm
out.
building it.
Okay.
I'm building
Billy,
it.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. AJ is also a Genshin consultant. For
Yes.
those who
Another consultant, the true
Yeah.
consultant.
Genshin consultant. He is one of the OG's Genshin consultant as well. So definitely shout out. Hoyoverse should definitely take notice of AJ and Sugoi. And especially AJ, who is now having 3 jobs and still working for Hoyoverse as well, free labor, like every one of us here. So
Yeah.
And it's and how do I get repaid by Ho? Never mind, I'm not gonna talk about that. talk about that. Let me just shut my mouth right there. Let me just shut my mouth there. We're gonna edit that out.
We did good. We did good. I think Hoyoverse should really take notice because for a person who, I mean, because I would say that a good bulk of the players, right, especially the ones with spending power or financial, like resources to at least buy like a Welkin or two every now and then, would belong easily to like AJ or my lifestyle, working people or even Chili, working adults. We just trying to get by and wants to play Genshin, and
Working adults, huh?
yeah, just trying to get by and play some Genshin. Yeah,
Yeah, that's your future.
yeah, miserable, sad working adults. Yeah,
You're not wrong.
yeah. After office hours, we are working for Hoyoverse who doesn't even know of our existence. So. I'm not sure.
It's
I
like
think-
there are so many things I want to say, but at the same time, I'm just like,
I think you already armored up real good. So I think it's a free fall shooting range for AJ today. Right now.
are you sure about that? Emmy, you remember what happened last time? You gave me full control and it got out of control.
I think that's the point. It's like a behind the scenes AJ special. It's
Are
like
you sure? I mean, if you're giving me the green light to fire off, like I said, I'll go at will.
Yeah, I think as long as it's not too offensive. I mean, we even have the word blackenese thrown out on stream, so
My God.
I don't know what else could go wrong, man.
Not the black and his mask.
Emmy, I'm just gonna be real. I'm gonna go along with that. The reason why I laugh at that so much because that is a common mix in the town that I live in. Anyway, but
Anyway.
Anyway,
I mean, but yeah, it's they say you just, at some point you just never go back. But we're just gonna keep moving forward. I'm glad that no one caught that. Let's just.
but everything aside, I'm
no.
really bad. I'm really
Durf got
glad
it.
we get to catch you, man. Like it's really been a long time since we caught
Yes,
up,
it
and yeah.
Oh, high key, man. Like I said, it's just I've been. There's a lot. Like I said, I met a lot of new people.
Yeah.
Just been trying to just make the connections, make the memories from that. But then because it's something that I told myself I didn't want to get back into, but at the same time, it's just like I always had fun meeting new people. So I was like, you know what, might as well. I'm just gonna go in with it, see what I get out of it, and then I made a lot of great connections, and I'm sad to see a lot of these people go, just because I mean, I met these guys when they first got. I met these guys right off of the bus.
Oh, okay, wow.
I met them right off the bus, right after they flew into America. I checked them in. I got them settled in, and now I'm really about to see them go on the bus back on the plane.
Oh wow.
So
okay.
shit's crazy,
Mm.
This
It's
one is
kinda
for
like-
the university, right?
Yes.
Like a student guide.
Yeah. And then at the same time, on top of that, the Genshin account I'm actually playing is actually one of the students that I'm tutoring, and one of my friends too. So.
So is this like a special package for tutoring? I mean, inclusive of
Damn,
the
a
Genshin account.
special package. Wow.
No, I mean
Wow.
it's just that I ran out of content on my main and my sub account, so I'm just kind of like and then one of the guys what's it called? There was another student that was here, but he actually took off a little bit earlier. Oh, Durf, you're taking off?
Yeah, Duff, come say goodbye on stream
okay.
before you go, man. Yeah, it's
There.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
Alright, Durf,
There-
thanks for coming
Sorry,
by.
sorry,
Thank
sorry
you.
for cutting.
Thanks for coming.
No,
I really
you're
enjoyed
good.
this
You're
game.
good. You're good.
it's
Yeah.
really nice.
You-
Really nice.
No, you inputted you put in a lot on the podcast, so like I said, that's I don't mind stopping to say what's up to you and acknowledge you, bro. So
Thank you so much, man.
Yeah,
Thank
Yeah.
you,
Yeah,
Durf.
fine.
Yeah,
Nice
have a great
meeting you.
time here. Yeah, thanks.
Good to see you again,
thanks
Duff.
Chili too, Sugoi and
Yeah.
Pius and AJ. All the best. Bye bye.
Yes, yes,
Yeah,
yes.
Get some
Have a
sleep.
good rest,
Rest
man.
well.
Yeah.
You guys too, don't. Okay, I shouldn't. Bye bye.
You,
Bye.
I mean, I would sleep, but it is 1 in the afternoon over here.
Damn.
oh,
One
Even
in
though
the
a nap would be
afternoon, huh?
cool, but at the same time, like I said, I got to get something done.
Oh my god.
I really am happy for you, man, AJ, for like like you've been meeting people and all.
Oh,
Like,
dude.
maybe now.
So, yeah. What's it called? I met another homie from Singapore, and then that
Oh
was
my God.
very, very interesting.
Oh my god.
That was hilarious. Good times. I mean, nonetheless, straight up.
Wow. Before you share your story, I just want to share that like Sugoi and I tried meeting new people, but we failed our 50-50. Hoyoverse, if you just want to plug that in again
Yep,
for
yep.
Hoyoverse. Yeah.
Yep.
And yeah, back
Hoyoverse.
to you, AJ. How is it like? Actually, how is your job scope like right now? Because I heard that you said that like you have to get them settled in, and then like for this period of time. So you usually like do you pick them at the
Oh,
airport
you
or you
guys
meet
got
them at
it.
the school
This time I didn't have to pick him up at the airport.
Oh.
What's it called? They already got a shuttle to the school, so that helped out. And I saw all 15 of them freshly jet lagged,
Wow, 15.
tired.
Oh my god, that's a
Yeah.
lot of people to manage, man. You by yourself?
It's not it to be fully honest with you, Ems, I had a lot larger of a group before.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so
Larger than-
15's easy. Like cuz in the past I've had groups of 45 and 50.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Wow, it's
That
a
sucked.
lot.
wow.
That
how
sucked.
can you
It's
manage though
insane.
by yourself? Oh my god.
AJ
I had
is
to act like the freaking parent up in the front, making sure I'm keeping count of every single person that comes through, and if someone's missing, I have to look at my list again.
Oh my
But
god.
it was pretty wild, you know what I mean? Just meeting a lot of people, and then I will say this: remembering names was ridiculous.
Oh my
I had
god.
the hardest time in the beginning. I know now it only took me damn near like 2.5, 3 months to remember everyone's name in this group, let alone how many people I remembered in the past. And
Oh my.
yeah, this is actually just one university.
Wait, how
this is
many
only one school.
universities
What?
do you have to go, man? Like, do you have to like head to?
Well, this specific one I'm basically tied to just because of the fact that I've helped out with their school for the past couple of years. So their higher uppers know who I am. Yeah, so their higher ups know who I am. So usually whenever they come through in the email they mention my name, which is still kind of weird. But that's just one. We have, if I'm correct, I think about seven or eight universities and this is just from Japan.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, this is just from Japan.
Okay.
So 7 or 8 universities, and on top of that we still have universities that are not directly linked in. So say for example, like they don't have a direct exchange program. They go through different agencies to come to our school.
Mm.
Okay.
And there's
Wow.
still about 4 or 5 from that alone.
Oh, damn.
But how often do you have to work though? Like for this one?
Yeah.
Oh, no, the thing is, it's not all that often. It's basically whenever we have like really larger things to say. For example, like check-ins. Yeah, mainly just check-in, check-out, and a couple of other like I guess like faculty events that I never go to.
But you have to also like kind of like take care of them, make sure like they are going to it and the things that they need
Oh,
to know.
I'm just making sure. I mean, well, the thing is, I'm more around them like on my own time, just to get to know who they are and just to get to know them as a person. Just because a lot of times what I will do with these students is that I will take them out on one-on-ones or group or just
Oh
hangouts
wow.
and then just talk to them.
So it's like a literal like real life hangout event. I mean,
Yeah, yeah. I take them one-on-one or just to get to know their personality, know what they're into, and see in what ways I can help them out. so that way they can easily transition over to living here. Because there's a lot of things that throw them off when it comes down to living in the States, because they got to get used to just the system here. And I'm not gonna lie, the system here, it kind of sucks. So
Anyway,
just have
right,
to-
before you continue, right, just short one. We are gonna do weekly bosses. You wanna join us?
This account is actually only rank 53, so I won't be able to join in.
Oh, but we can join yours, or
Yeah.
That is true. That is true.
is there a difference? If don't have, then like I think we can just join yours. Then
Yeah, because
like,
I haven't done the weekly bosses on this one, so a lot of the stuff I'm basically still opening Inazuma for this guy.
That's AR-53?
He stopped for a very
Yeah.
long time.
Damn.
He
World
stopped.
7. Mm-mm.
He stopped for a very, very long time. He didn't start playing Genshin until I think 3 months ago,
Wow.
because I played it and then another one of his classmates played it too, so we convinced him to re-download it. And then since he's busy, he's doing his own thing, and plus the Wi-Fi at the uni sucks. I told him, I was like, "Yo, I'll do the event for you," and he gave me the green light, and then I ended up I ended up boosting his account.
Oh,
I think what's really funny is that he had, when I got into his account, he had 1,700 primo gems, so 1,700.
damn.
And now that ever since I got a hold of it, he now has 10,000.
wow.
Oh, I can't. I'd probably be tempted just to pull instantly.
Oh no, since it's not my account, I'm not gonna do it.
Oh my.
And plus, I don't know who he wants for the gacha. Well, like whoever he
Oh.
gets, I'm gonna build basically.
Yep.
But let me.
Yeah, you can drop your because I was asking, since like we were playing and since we were talking, then we can help you out as well.
Got it. I'm gonna
Anything-
just go ahead. I'm gonna pop it into the main chat. Or wait, no. Where do I? Is it Gent?
Yeah, you can just use the main
Genshin
chat.
chat,
Just
Genshin
yeah,
chat.
we can just use the main chat. You just paste your UID and then we can hop over.
I'm popping it in the Genshin chat, just so
Okay.
that way it's in the correct
Oh yeah,
area.
sure. And
Oh
yeah,
damn, that's old. That UID is old as fuck. Damn, that is an old account.
nice.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Yeah, he was only rank 50, and I pushed him to 53. So I'm like, all right, let's keep going.
Okay, so Emmy, do you know how to tell if an account is old?
I'm not sure, but I guess with
Okay.
2 zeros after
yeah,
8.
it starts with 2 zeros. That's old.
Damn.
Because mine is
It's-
807.
On top of
Yeah.
that, it's 800. Yeah, it's 800, 100. So it's
Yeah.
kind of like.
It's old. Let's say it's one of the 100,000 players. I don't know.
But AJ, you make sure you are taking good care of yourself though, because wow, that's
Yeah.
like it really sounds like you have a lot on your plate, or you are going to have.
Oh no! Like to be fully honest, I know I am. I
And
know
your
I
work
do.
schedule
my
back
God.
then is like you didn't even have off days. That's why I ask.
Yeah, there's a couple of things that I'm gonna be I'm making adjustments on. I'm like, okay, this is what I got to do, and this is what's gonna happen. So, and we're bringing in more people, and I'm hoping that they stay consistent. So we'll see how it goes. Do I need to do Tenshikaku? I need to do Tenshikaku.
Hoping your work continues to be good, man.
Yeah,
I hope so too. I appreciate it.
Because back then AJ didn't even have off days for like I think a few weeks. That's
Yeah.
why.
Yeah, I was
AJ would just pass by our Emmy stream for a bit and then head to work.
Yeah.
or I
But-
would
but
watch
right
while I'm
now-
at work.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too. But now, how is it like? Do you get off days now, like in a week? Do you get some time off,
Yes, but it's like I use those days to kind of catch up on other stuff. So it's an off day, but not an off day.
Okay.
Chili?
Is that off from that work?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, chili. Too.
Let me use
Let's
my
see.
very, very proud C6 Bennett.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Ooh, Let's see. How are we gonna do this?
Oh
So we
wait,
have
wait,
Bennett.
wait. I'm gonna do. This is Senora, right?
Yes, that is correct.
Oh, Signora. Wait. Let me.
In this case, I shall. Let's see. Go for it, Emmy.
You pick,
Oh,
Emmy.
shit.
Or
I
maybe
don't
we.
know.
Do I go healer or shield?
Yeah,
This
yeah,
is
yeah.
a
Sure,
Senora.
sure.
Trust the Bennett healer. Trust the Bennett healer.
Oh my god, the four of us are like healer.
Wait,
Just
you
now.
guys want a healer?
No, I can healer.
I
as
be
well.
the healer. I be the healer.
Celeste, we're going.
Oh my god.
I be the healer.
Oh my god.
No one would die on my watch.
But it's so nice to have you guys, man. It's like, especially with like AJ and
Yeah.
Sugoi as well. It felt like the OG times,
Oh
All
my
right,
god.
Leroy Jenkins, let's go.
like the DGen
So-
times.
If you were here before, we were
Exactly.
up until
Shido
like
plays.
let's say 9 a.m. just
Oh,
playing
yes,
Genshin.
yes,
What?
Yeah.
9 a.m. Wow.
Yes, Chili. Back then we were really very DGen. Oh yes, Shido.
Straight up
It's
Genshin
Annie.
all
H-
night.
How do you know who I am?
Oh wait, I think I kind of have a not really a taste of it. I kind of know that Emmy streams like super decent hours because he rated me morning.
Yes,
yeah,
yes.
Yeah, that's what he usually does. He streams like night and then ends at mornings and then starts streaming again at like afternoon.
Oh my god. Back then
Wait
when I
for it.
was not exactly working.
Go.
Go,
Oh.
break it. I can't do anything.
There
I
is
only
the
stand-
flies.
never
Oh,
mind.
no,
Hold it.
it's back, it's back.
There we go.
Just keep attacking it. Where's
I
the other
can't do
one?
anything. See my damage is not even existence, man. Come on.
Because I can't see the crystal flies.
Got this.
Ew.
Ow, ow.
I be the healer. Don't worry.
Shield me from the
close.
world. Thank you for the achievement.
Get close. Get close to the
Shiro,
jellyfish.
are you
in
a
the middle.
Melora? Oh my god, it's a pleasant surprise. Oh my god.
Wait, Emmy's gonna die. Oh no. Oh no, no.
Not yet.
Don't die lah.
Oh, I saw it. Oh my god, it disappeared.
Come here,
yeah,
there's
yeah.
a heal here.
Yeah.
Got
There
it.
we go.
Oh,
All
nice.
right. We're going in. We're going in.
Wait.
Let me know if
Go.
you're on our Discord and you want to join us on VC.
Ah. Come join us.
Yes, Shiro.
Wait, Emmy, you don't have work later?
I'm not gonna. Oh my
Oh
god.
shit.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
shit. Oh
no.
shit.
Oh no. Well.
Hiya.
No one knows.
No, I don't really gonna have work later.
Oh.
I'm
Finally,
taking like a semi break. That's why I'm streaming now.
No, bitch, you're not going anywhere.
Oh
Again, thanks for the
no,
follow,
oh, no.
Shiro. We need to
Minus,
catch
minus,
up
Oh
somewhat.
no!
And thanks for
Just
like
stick
remembering.
to me, guys. No one will die. Just stick to
Can
me.
you drop me a text on
Stick
Discord?
to me.
I
Okay,
want
eat-
to catch up with you.
Don't spin. Don't spin. Oh, we got a Beyblade. Time to go.
Oh no.
Oh no! My controller is turning off.
My god, you're playing
This
with
is-
controller.
Oh no! My god!
Just hold on, man. I
Oh
heal you.
my
Give me a
god!
second. Come here. There
Yeah,
we go.
my.
Wait for it. Go.
There we
Jared.
go. Kill it. I can't do
Oh
any
my
damage.
God.
Oh my god, can you stop moving?
Oh my
Come
god,
on, you guys got
controller
this.
gang,
I never
how
quit.
even?
Bye bye.
Oh my god! No!
Nice.
Oh
Oh my god! Wait a second.
Oh
Wait a second, guys. I think I need to plug in my controller.
Oh,
It's blinking.
oh no. Oh,
Hey, Emmy doing refresh.
Yes.
oh my. Emmy finally using his fragile resins.
Yeah.
My god.
Oh, he doesn't have Raiden Shogun unlocked yet. Oh lord, I gotta work
Oh,
on
no.
that.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
I guess we're going to the we're going to Ed Sheeran.
Ah, why Ed Sheeran? I guess we're gonna kill that dude.
I was gonna say something else, but it's not culturally appropriate right about now.
Hey,
But,
hey. Chill, man. Chill. Chill. Oh my god, I remember Jackbox.
I know, right?
Oh, don't get me started.
Okay, I'm
Don't
back.
get me started.
Oh my god. The
Yeah.
DJ moments plus Jackbox, like what was it? Quiplash, yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, Quiplash.
I've
No,
definitely said some unforgivable things
Yep.
in that game.
Yep.
Oh
Yep.
my god.
Oh, there's the other Coco. Wait, I should use him. You guys. Oh wait, do we need another damage dealer?
You can do damage.
Let's do it.
Yeah, Kokomi kinda hybrid. I have her on attack
Oh.
weapon.
Oh, really? And now I wanna see that. Let me boost that.
No,
Let me
it's
boost that.
it.
Wait, actually, yeah. Let me bring. Let me bring.
You
my
know the
character.
free weapon from NK event. That's
Oh,
what I'm
that?
using. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, it's actually good though. The energy recharge would be
Mm,
good.
mm, mm, mm.
Would be good. Would be good. Oh my.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Oh, I'm about to get deleted. I
Oh,
died.
my. Oh no.
Oh wait, this is child. Okay, we're good. I thought this was Raiden Shogun.
Oh,
Yeah, I thought
well,
this is Raiden Shogun.
someone died.
That was me, and that was the
What?
only one.
We got this,
who
we got
I was
this.
like,
Oh
Sorry,
my
late.
god.
Oh,
I like
I-
when Kokomi's voice in charge attack
so cute.
in EN. Like, yeah, yeah.
Wow.
It's like a cat, even though she's a fish.
Catfish.
It's so cute. I don't
Yeah.
know. It's just cute.
There we go.
it's really
like-
funny because like if I hear that in game, I'm not gonna like bat an eye, but if I hear that in real life, I am really gonna stare at somebody like.
Oh my.
I guess you can just call me a horrible person, but
Ah. I mean, I won't blame you for doing that, man. Don't worry. Man.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
Where are you? Where are you?
It's full. The heals.
Good night. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Flurry. And come join us on podcast next time if you like.
For good.
Yeah. Good night, Larry.
Right, now we kill this thing.
oh god,
Don't die this time. Come on, don't die.
Where is?
Oh, God.
Where?
Oh,
Wait,
full
I don't have the jellyfish yet. Okay, here's the jellyfish.
I
Oh
died.
no! Too late. I'm so sorry.
Um,
I don't have my burst up yet.
it's fine. Burst.
I remember the first time I had Kokomi and I don't have a catalyst weapon on her. Because I was still using Klee that time and I have Klee on Solar Pearl. I gave the
Oh.
Doko Tails to her.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
The Doko Tails on Coco.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
might actually experiment that. Oh wow.
It's nice actually. I
It's
mean,
nice.
there I think is that the artifact domain or the talent book domain in Inazuma, and I did one co-op. I thought I'm gonna like not deal damage, you know.
Oh,
and-
no, it's the big one. Oh,
Oh no, oh no.
Oh no.
don't die. Damn, I've never seen a Kokomi with the Doko Tails. I might actually try that.
It's still like I mean, decent damage, not big, of
Oh, that's
course.
the whale. That's the whale. Yep, that's the whale.
Oh my god. The whale is gonna get. Oh my.
Oh no.
Okay, I did die.
Where are you guys?
Alright, let me end him.
Okay.
How? Oh, didn't die. Oh, fuck, die.
Yay.
There
Okay.
we
Actually,
go.
I haven't done child yet, so
Ah,
let me get that. I did Senora, Shogun,
there you
and
are.
Oh no, no space for inventory. Sorry, I
Oh,
have to. Wait a second. I cannot claim
The fact that you get
said.
that notification is amazing.
yeah, chilly and kind of sad at the same time.
Ouch.
I'm
It
not really
means
part
that
that much.
Chile is not getting any good artifacts.
Yeah.
Yep. I feel
I
the pain.
think I am going to sacrifice some artifacts. Okay, let me try this one.
Imagine getting good artifacts. Just
What
imagine.
is that?
What is that? The true question. What is that?
And the real gacha here is the artifacts.
Yep. Wait.
Oh wait, I have a solvent. Yes.
Oh,
And a chunker.
nice.
That's all. You gotta love the gacha system in this game. It's like you get an artifact with crit damage, crit rate.
It is a healing bonus. Or death stat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get crit damage, crit rate, and then it's like it's attack percentage, but then you have like what was it? ER or no, like what's it called? Flat attack and say for example elemental mastery. You start going and then and then that's when the system says, "Gotcha, bitch! You're only getting flat attack." Like, oh,
The pain. The pain.
Yeah. It goes on
It's
another
reminding me the
substat.
trauma.
I'm just
The
like,
trauma.
What the heck?
Oh, yours just straight up slapped you with that artifact. Yep.
Sometimes I wonder. I'm like, man, this is the man. Like, why? Why do I even?
Why? Why do I go through this? Why?
Yeah,
just
why do I
want to
even
play.
bother to,
It's really funny because like right now I'm also leveling up his Toma since he doesn't have a shielder. I have
Oh.
crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge, and HP percentage, and it went into HP percentage on both rolls, which I'm not mad because
Yeah.
it's Toma.
Oh my God.
Mhm.
This is Toma that we're talking about. We just need to
Yep.
stack as much HP on this cat as possible.
The
I
thing
I need to go treasure hunting
Yep.
as well.
the thing is, I've been farming like Pale Flame for a year now, and I'm still not done.
Oh my god.
Sounds
a
about
year?
right.
Wow.
Yeah, it'd be that way.
It be that.
Yeah,
All I
I
want
think
is
it takes
crit
a lot,
rates
man.
on circlet. I never got any. I only have one copy of a circlet.
Oh, yeah.
I'm leveling up Ayato's Hydra damage. Oh no.
Oh, look.
Yeah, I have flat def attack ER and crit damage on him because I don't have a double crit Hydra Goblet at the moment. But it's going nice at the moment because it rolled twice on crit damage. One attack and ER. It avoided death, guys, which is nice.
Clutch.
In fairness.
Oh,
Now that I think about it, this dude. Okay, hold on. My friend doesn't have any like those. I guess you can say newer characters, so he doesn't
Oh.
need the freaking the Vishap.
Mm.
He actually needs the wolf.
oh
Which
my
is
Oh.
the
God, I guess.
fucking worst.
Okay, let's go
I
there.
guess we're facing that thing.
Yikes.
Yikes.
I don't want to face that thing, but we must.
Oh, wolves.
Yeah.
Let's
What am I
go.
going to use? I think. Okay, I'll go for Zhongli.
Yep, we need the shield. I guess we need the DPS.
Well, fortunately, it's an open world, so it's an open world.
Oh yeah, anyone can play
boss.
anyone. Yeah.
Yeah, anyone can play anyone.
I'll just use the DPS because we have Chili as the shield.
I was gonna say his Barbara isn't built either, so I can't really do anything about that. I'm like, oh, makes me kind of sad. I was like, I got a lot of work to do to help with this cat.
I
But
bet
it's fun
you're helping him
because-
more, man, than he's tutoring.
Uh,
Like you're doing more for him
Actually-
in Genshin.
Mm-mm.
Low key.
Oh wait, I just started an NA account, guys.
Oh,
That's my main server.
Yeah,
Ah,
I
that's
just
AJ's
started
main.
and
Wait.
I kind of sped run. That's one of my community challenge recently.
Oh
So
Oh,
wow.
instead of 20 days, my chat completed the community challenge in 5 days just for me to create NA account.
Oh my
Jesus
god.
Christ.
oh my
You
god.
know what happened on Sunday? I wasn't expecting to complete it Sunday, right? So I was like, I will stream Monday, Tuesday, and I had to cancel Monday because I extended the Sunday to speedrun that account. It's now from scratch. We reached AR 17.
This dog looks so small from
Oh
here.
wow.
Yeah,
Look at
imagine
his face.
speedrunning just to do co-op, right?
My god. Wait, AJ, last time we talked, you, Emmy, and I, and XZ, you were planning to sell your NA, right?
Yeah,
How was it now?
I decided not to.
Yep, yep, that's the thing. The hard work, man.
And on top of that, like I kept getting lowballed. I was like, yeah, you're out of your damn mind.
Mm.
My god. Oh, oh. It's like I've been wanting to sell my account lately because I've been playing a lot of Valorant lately.
So you're gonna use all that money towards skins?
Mm.
Oh yeah, you know
Or
yeah.
weapon.
yeah. When I thought about it and Yelan, a
Mm-hmm.
bit of,
If we ever, oh god, the wolf's like freaking. You howl is broken on mine. It's still going.
Alright, we got it. It's almost
wow.
dead. Don't worry.
A little bit more.
Yeah.
Yes. Nice.
Dead.
That's it. That's if we get yelling anytime soon,
Yep.
Wow.
because we all know what's going on.
Oh my god. So you guys are pulling Yelan?
I am.
I mean, if I'm able to get her, I'm able to get her. If not, I'm not gonna really stress on it because I have plenty of time to get Primo since 2.7 is gonna be delayed.
Yeah.
True.
I mean, I have no pity, so I can just cry in the corner. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, I got the belay.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, you got a weapon drop? Clutch.
Yeah,
I never
wow.
got any.
polar polar belay, which is nice.
Damn, I actually need a delay right now. My god.
So that's all the weekly boss is.
Yeah. Do we have anything else to do?
I know Yotaro has dailies that, well, considering that the server just reset.
Yeah, we do.
My god.
And there's ley lines as well if you wanna do it.
Oh yeah, I have to. I'm basically just using books. I'm not even saying. I'm like, forget the Mora. I can get that. These damn books are a whole nother story.
Mm-mm.
Alright, should we split up for the commissions?
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
we can,
Ah,
but
let's
we can.
make it faster.
I got this one.
I'm doing this one.
Let me. Oh wow, everyone's got one.
Ugh.
Where is the? Oh yeah.
I
everyone's got
am
one.
near the Regispine.
I don't even know if I can do the one at town. Help Herman.
I actually have
Oh,
a
yeah.
funny story about Genshin, like earlier.
Oh shit! I'm about to
So,
die.
Let me.
My friend was like talking to this guy on, like, a friend of his. He was playing Genshin, and my friend was like, was bored and wanted to troll that dude. That dude was like, let's say AR 56, and like he was saying that, I know this weak guy on Genshin. Why don't you show him how to play Genshin? He was saying that to his friend. And when my friend showed the guy my account, the guy was just straight up in awe.
He's
After
like, what
seeing-
the hell?
He saw the progress in my account, was just, this ain't a fucking weakling, man.
Oh my god.
AR fucking 58? You told me he was AR 5.
You didn't let me finish.
Oh, ouch.
His AR 5 8.
Oh my god, you haven't slept yet. Hi, and hi, Twin Momo.
Wow, you just noticed now, Emmy, huh?
Yeah.
That you haven't sleep yet.
No, as
Oh
in
wait, no,
Shido
Shido,
plays.
oh.
Yeah, yeah. You guys should go get some rest because
Yeah.
I'm actually going to find someone to raid and then hang out off stream for a bit. It's
Oh,
actually 4:40.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh
Yeah,
my.
it's 4:40.
Damn. We
Hi,
let me see
Momo.
how long did we? Yes, Momo's here. We had a 4-hour stream. Oh my god.
That's
Haven't
that's
done
progress.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
haven't done that for like a long time.
Oh wow. I mean, the last time you streamed, it was 12 hours, right?
Yeah.
Holy crap! I can
No.
only stream for like an hour 30 at max.
No, the last time because we were pushing for some streaming
Yeah.
Genshin streaming event.
Yeah,
That's
the
why.
Genshin. Yeah. Oh, did you get it, Emmy?
Yeah, I got it. It's
Oh,
just that
wow.
I think we have to wait for I
Oh.
think. Yeah,
Oh, how much did they give you?
680 Primal Gems.
Oh.
Damn. I don't have PT as
No.
well, so I gonna
I fucking died.
Oh. Wait, let me check
I
my
really
PT.
need it.
History.
Yes. And how are you, Twin Momo? Actually, I just came back from outside. So one of our friend, she visited Singapore, so we kind of brought her around, and then yeah. So after that we came back. So Starry came over to Singapore. Yes.
I have 19 PT. What am I supposed to do with that shit?
Yeah. Thank you so much, Shido. And feel free to like pop by on VC or anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to find.
Yeah, this is that one where I have to dig up that training dummy, so I don't want to. I don't want to destroy it.
Oh my.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna leave the enemies right over here.
Don't feel shy. Yeah, you can pop by as well, Twin Momo, if you wanna hang out in VC. We are in VC.
Yes. Come. My new monitor setup for Valorant Emmy is kind of a bit scary.
Do you bought
Scary
a
for
new?
my eye.
new
No, I
monitor?
didn't buy a new monitor, but like a new setup for it.
Oh wow!
Like,
You
let
can
me-
show
let me-
the setup.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let
send
me
it.
send
Let me find someone to read while you send.
And let me set it in main chat. So this is how I play Valorant right now.
Jesus Christ! Can you have that any closer to your face?
What?
Why is your keyboard behind this?
Yeah, that's the thing. That's how I
That
play
is so
Valorant right now.
weird. My God, your eyes are. I'm pitying your
Yeah.
eyes.
Yep.
Yo, do you have Jet like scratching your nose for you, dude? Like, what the hell is
Oh my
going?
god! And thanks for the love.
Why?
I don't know actually. It kind of makes me feel like a lot more responsive to the enemies, man. Like I can see it a lot clearer. Okay.
I
can
hope
see
you
that.
can.
I hope I can.
Oh
That's
my
the
God.
thing.
Yeah, I hope that's clear. So much clearer. We would doubt you
Yeah.
if we cannot see anything with that level. Like it's so near.
The fact
If I
that
can see
your
anything
keyboard
like
is
that-
behind the screen. Oh.
Oh my
Wow.
god! That's really near.
Yeah, that is so near, dude.
It hurts my eyes, but it feels good. That's the thing.
It feels
last
good.
time I-
No.
The last time I heard someone say that was the last thing they said before they had a seizure. Like, yo,
Hey, come on! I don't want a seizure, man. Come on.
Oh my God.
so good. That's insane, man. Like, I have like my monitor like a full arm length ahead of me,
Oh
and I'm
my
I'm feeling
God.
like this is
Yeah,
too much.
mine is actually
Yeah.
a full arm length away, man. I
Yeah,
don't know how you.
Mine is more than actually because I'm leaning back.
Oh my.
Controller gang.
Oh, you're leaning back. I'm actually not even leaning back when I'm doing that.
I
I'm
bet
literally
you're
up
hunched
close.
forward, aren't you?
Yeah, I am
Yeah,
literally
oh
up
my God.
close.
Thought so.
My God, why? And how?
I
Yeah.
don't know.
How?
I don't actually know why I'm making myself suffer like this. But it's fun. That's the thing. It's fun. I can see heads.
How is it fun?
Uh, it makes it like the
Trying to-
one tap make fun.
You might as well play Valorant in VR if that was available. Then it basically be the same thing.
I won't be
Oh.
surprised, man.
That would
My
suck,
God.
especially with all that happening. I'd probably get sick.
Oh my. I did get sick. That's why I haven't been playing Valorant for like 2 days now.
Oh my God.
Yikes! I think that's telling you something, my guy.
Yes. Man. I'm just burnout. I feel it.
I think it's more than just that, dude. I think your eyes are.
Come on.
Yeah, I think your eyes are telling you something.
Yeah.
And you're not
Your body,
listening to it.
yeah. Therefore, saying right, our body is giving us signs.
Yeah.
This is the sign that Duff was saying. Ha ha ha.
Yeah.
Now I know. Now I know. I mean, before it was worse, but now it's. I don't even know how to describe it.
What are we doing now?
Running
I
around.
was trying to find someone to raid, but no one is playing Genshin on Asia server. I
This-
couldn't. Yeah.
Oh,
What?
we can raid IC if you like.
Who?
But he's in NA. IC Crow VT.
Maybe you
Oh,
drop me the text. Like
Oh wait, yeah.
you just DM me the ID.
Ew.
Damn.
I'll. Where is it?
Yeah. And yeah, then we can. So the rest of us can hang out, like off streamish, and Twin Momo, you can join us if you want.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come.
I whispered the link. I whispered the link. So weird,
Oh,
right?
okay. Yeah. I see. Is that your friend?
Yeah, Twitch friend.
Okay, nice.
One.
Ooh.
Yeah. That is a. They also raided me last time.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Okay.
Damn, I can't break this shield.
Where are
Okay,
you?
so with that, we're gonna call it
No.
off, and thanks everyone for staying. Oh, we got 17 viewers. That's a lot though. It's been a while
there is?
since. Yeah. And yeah, we're just gonna
Is it
raid
17?
Chili's
Eh?
friend, IC Crow, right? VT.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. And let's go and see you guys. Likely I will stream tomorrow as well. Wait, tomorrow? What day is it tomorrow? Tomorrow's
It's
Wednesday.
Thursday. No. Thursday. Today is
Tomorrow
Wednesday.
is
Wait,
Oh, yeah,
when
yeah,
is the
okay.
raid?
later.
Maybe
It
tonight?
will be Wednesday. Wednesday is later, correct?
Yeah.
Oh my
It's
God.
already Wednesday, me.
Yeah. Oh my
It's
God.
Wednesday
Yeah.
already.
Okay. Wednesday. Oh my God. My concept of day is just stuff. We need to change the read read message though. Yeah. Let's just read. I see
Let's
Pro. Okay. Yay! Let's go.
Take care, everyone.
Yay.
Hi everyone.
Bye.
I think the others are asleep already.